Thank you for joining me today. We're going to go through the New World quest, Chronicles of Harmony. I hope you enjoy the journey and my silly voice acting as I try to get through this quest. Anything interesting here? There's a boat. Get some crabs. Treasure chest over there we'll have to investigate. Statue of the Seven. Statue of the Seven. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Ding ding. Pet Record. There's a domain here, and then there's just a bunch of nothing. All right, well, we have an island to explore. That's what matters, I guess. I don't think we have any. We don't have any sigils to give it yet, but we'll find some sigils, I'm sure. Oh, there's a bunch of people over there. What are they doing? Let's go check it out. There's a bell on the tree. Oh, there's a place for to park our boat too. We've right around back. Okay, so we can definitely use our boat to get around here. What's going on here? Hey, you! Yes, you blithering idiot! What are you doing dragging our feet for? What is to get us all to get old? Why in the blazes are these boxes already on the ship? No, boss. I just, these boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them all up, I think the ship might. Mike, what? This is treasure here. Treasure! You're just gonna leave profit on the ground like that? But if we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat could handle all that weight. Ha! Yeah, if that's easily done, we'll just leave a couple of you here on this island. Yeah, we can bring the treasure back now, can't we? Cunning plan, but wait. But I'm one of the ones you're talking about with not taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to anyone they catch. And stop your yapping and start moving. The Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're done for. Dark Lord's lackeys? They putting on some sort of show? Wait, boss, there's people over there. Traveler, why don't we go ask them? Oi, you! Yeah, you, big and the tiny thing. What are you skulking over there for? We can't leave any witnesses. Huh? Traveler? What are you saying? Anyway, we should talk to them first. Look at you, you must be foreigners. And here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus. This is Traveler and Paimon is Paimon. And you're right, we're travelers. Oh, but who's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Is he finished playing his part of the play already? You don't even know what the Dark Lord is. All right, I get it. Suppose it's up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. In those days, it was not yet named Petrichor. We Fontanians lived here in peace and safety, until the golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. He's an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use the music to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin. But we, Fontanians free, rejected his rule. Thus did I and the warriors under my command march to war all across the land. Ooh. Nice world building, very detailed. And then And then, what happened next? Did you defeat the Dark Lord? The Dark Lord's golems are highly mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had the aid of the Este the Quick-Witted this time. With his aid, and we infiltrated the Dark Lord's keep. We rejected the treasure, we reclaimed the treasures, and he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, that's what we're doing again? Oh, yeah. Disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's regions. A totally brilliant plan. Well, thank you for the follow out there. Appreciate it. You're the protagonist of your play, and yet you're not on the up and up. When does the Dark Lord take the stage? Ha! Do you think we're still lugging treasures if he showed up? Ha! Not like we'd all have been turned into golems already, just like Este probably was. Este the Pitiful now, more like. Whoa! He totally helped you, and you guys left him behind and ran away. Are you sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonists. Welcome in, Hazaboy06. Glad you could be here. We're playing some Genshin Impact. I'm Weberar. I am currently a turtle. Sometimes I'm a bottle of ranch dressing. But we have completed the Articuno quest, and now we are starting our exploration of the island of Pelicor, which is the new area that they have dropped as part of the 4.6. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the follows, and I hope you enjoy. Oh, you came for Sup of Steve. Cool. What are you going to do with him, though? Oh, you came from him. Oh, my God. I thought you were going to take away my mod. Like, what are you going to do? Are you going to throw him in a sack and drag him away? Hope not. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Cool. Oh, I'm glad. Very cool. Nice to see you. Glad to have you. Are you a gacha player at all? Do I know you from his? It's like 5:30 a.m. Oh my. So you are in you're in Europe, I'm guessing. Yes, maybe in Europe. United Kingdom. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very cool. Well, welcome in. I'm glad that you could come join us. We'll be on for a little while, so hopefully I can brighten your morning. Maybe I'll have a cup of tea, some biscuits. I don't know what you like to have for breakfast. I personally like to have chai for breakfast. Just chai. I just have chai for breakfast. Food isn't my thing in the morning. You played Genshin before. Cool. But yes, thank you coming in for the Sup of Steve and Cerulean crowds. Woohoo! Glad you could be here. Good. Yeah. So I'm a kind of a Genshin fanatic. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wow. There's lots of follows. Sup of Steve, you are bringing in the heat today, and I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm kind of a Genshin Impact fanatic. I don't think I've missed a day, since I started. Now, I did not start when the game dropped. I was like a week in. It was like the first week. And I don't think I've missed a day playing. I don't think I've ever missed my commissions. I will eventually miss my commissions because I'm going to go on vacation in August, but until then, I'm going to be there every day. I don't always stream it, but sometimes I do. But if you do like playing, there are drops enabled. So make sure that you link your Genshin account to your Twitch so that you can collect on the drops. We should have drops. They promised me drops. I don't know. Hopefully there's drops. There'll be drops eventually. Maybe not today. Maybe in a couple of days. Would we wish you should be hearing her. And yeah, so we're now in unvoiced content. Everybody knows Paimon. I do not play in English. I play in Japanese. But when it's unvoiced, I play in my voice. So I hope that you can enjoy. All right. What do you mean, protagonists? Take the stage. From where I'm standing, it's looking like you really are his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from all your blabbering about performances and plays. Eh? You mean you guys aren't putting on a performance? So you wouldn't fess up unless we char you first, eh? Let's get it, boys! It's interesting how they're not treasure hoarders in skins, but they fight like treasure hoarders. Oh, Lordian is just like standing there while we're fighting. There we go. Ripped that guy. The thieves, who were beaten so badly they couldn't spare even a thought for the treasures, fled on their boat. Here they go, huh? I guess they weren't acting at all. What was this treasure they were talking about? The Dark Lord this and the Dark Lord's keep that? There's no way any of that is real. Well, why don't we take a look at the treasures? But we don't know where this stuff came from. Paimon's expressing disinterest in treasure. Say it ain't so. Well, Paimon's just worried that if, well, just in case there's some kind of evil Dark Lordy trap in it or something. I guess there's no dissuading you. But be careful, okay? And so as happens, there were no traps in the container of the evil Dark Lordy variety or otherwise. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone. Paimon knew they were just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. Or is this shabby excuse for a statue some sort of priceless artifact? Let's go to Pellicor and ask around. Maybe there's some kind of landmark or lucky mascot or something. As for these treasures, we hey, traveler, you... What's going on? How unforgettable the hours. Hortus Irigis. Oh, fuck. I couldn't even read it in time. What? All right. Imperator. Is this a dream? You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is long one of great import, the day where we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator, but we should set out. I seem to have had a dream. Oh, and there is a Leonie in chat. So it's like a ferret or something or other. Ferret rushing Pokemon. Yeah, it's like some sort of like ferret raccoon. I seem to have some sort of dream. A dream, Imperator? I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you get to see that golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. The children of white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that was once radiant. That prophecy then, Imperator? It's precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against the inevitable fate that we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it, but once we are free of Fortuna's fate's shackles, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. In this, I have had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please, come with me. Ooh, his name just got X'd out. Ooh, we're still in the god's body. This is weird. Oh, there's the golems. Whatever we are, we're very tall. Sadly, I had to stop playing Genshin due to storage on your PlayStation. Yes. Though you bestowed upon undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deep evermore, our souls are still bound by the shackles of Fortuna. The burden of fate is not something mortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on behalf, leading us forward on the path of justice. So I play on PC, so it's a little easier. The melody of the symphony will flow through the waterways of the high sea, and soon, Remuria, not all of humanity will be freed from the inconsolable tyranny of fate and welcome eternal release. And then one day the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. Hey, Melly, welcome in. I gotta read the text. I don't have control over it, so I'm gonna be trying desperately to keep up with chat as they force me to read fast. Remus. Oh, okay. We do have control again. Welcome in, Melly. Hope you're having fun. But yeah, I don't play on PlayStation. I played on PlayStation literally once, and it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. And so I switched to PC, and I've been staying on PC ever since. But yeah, still very fun. I enjoy it. I'm kind of a fanatic for these silly anime games. They get to me. They hit, like, you missed me crying. I was literally crying an hour ago. Literally tears streaming down my face. Thank you for the shout out, Noodles. So yeah, I'm a big softie. I can't with this. Now, granted, I'm crying because there was a ghost child, and she got her final wish, and it was a lot. It was a whole lot. And she disappeared, and it was really pitiful. But yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with these games. So hopefully I can play, even though maybe a lot of people can't, and you can enjoy it. And also, these end up on YouTube too. Sometimes when I get around to editing them, but all these story things end up on YouTube, and I usually cut out these parts where I'm talking to chat as best I can, so you can enjoy the full story if you'd like. But yeah, Remus, you once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. You can only use PlayStation. The only laptop hand would combust to get you to cook it. Yeah, I know how that is. It takes quite the machine. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. And now, this so-called eternal city too faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead it has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sun-dried from water and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. Do you still remember our promise? That is our last resort, as long as the symphony is played. Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things out of ruination? Still, your resolve at least does not sheen your kingly crown. And a promise was made indeed, therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. O cursed Cain by fate, drown thyself in song, wine and feast, for the day of judgment has not yet come. Traveler? Please wake up. I just know. You scared me to death, Traveler. You suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue like you were a statue yourself. Paimon thought you'd been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. I think I had a strange dream. That there isn't really a curse, is there? Traveler, are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to Pelacor first. Pelacor's dream. Okay. What was that notification from? What was that notification? Was that notification that my controller stopped working? I think that was the notification my controller stopped working. I see the inputs. There we go. Okay, that was weird. I heard the cursed driver sound. Oh no! All right, we'll let the treasure chests serve themselves. Let's continue on the path. I just love that there was this dude just like standing here looking at the statue while like Hu Tao was running around like beating the ever living daylights out of people. He's just like, nah, I'm just gonna stand here and pretend like I'm not seeing what's going on. Those accelerators of barbarians shook the spreading overwrought rumors about those Lock Knights again. Should I suggest to Dominius Botheus that we stamp these ridiculous ravens out completely? And you are? No need for surprise, citizen. As you see, I am a musician elevated by the Celebos. Yet, I am a citizen, just as you are. She has fucking red halo around her head. Ew. Marcia Gordana Separat Chaperoniana I am, here by the eminent will of Dominius Brothos to take over for my colleagues Xavius and the tuned melodies of this land. You are an ascended musician, then? Indeed, that is so. A flawless body, an immortal life, and absolute beauty. Behold, citizen, you look upon the honor bestowed to me by the Celibatos. He has caused our bodies to transcend lowly mortality, turning the tragic dirge of death into his proud triumph. It is by his grace that I have the honor of performing the Eternal Symphony. But you just look like an ordinary person? Is that so? Thank you for your praise, citizen. Still, you should direct that adoration to the might and mercy of the Salbatos. To carve immortal bodies from the stone that look no different from ordinary mortals. Who else could he be achieved this great feat? Oh, she's actually a golem? Whoa, okay, that's interesting. The people here are golems. What's that? A very ordinary branch that has been... What is it? What does it say? A very ordinary branch. A very ordinary branch indeed. Okay. A very ordinary branch that has been processed by human hands in some way. It might have been a prop used by children at play, but whatever it is, it couldn't have been some barbarian token. A ridiculously common branch. It's ridiculously common. Okay. Oh, let's just keep going upstairs, I guess. Another ridiculously common branch. Okay. This place feels so deserted. Everyone looks so weird. What are you doing? Me? As you see, I am busy dealing with the barbarian threat. They have been stepping up their attacks. Perhaps they might even have sent spies. This is no trivial matter. Vigilance must be maintained until reinforcements arrive. If there's anything else, please bring it up with my adjutant, citizen. Okay. Everybody's in a little play. Okay, let's find out what this guy has to say. Welcome, travelers, oh travelers of dreamscapes. I am the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the eternal city. Oh joy, more world building, eh? Well, let's play along. So, valiant guardian, shall we find the eternal city to our left or our right? Wait, you're in character already? Are you sure you're okay? Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople we ran into on the way are acting really weird. Do you know what that's about? Why, everyone has gone to Machimos already. I imagine that they now dwell under the protection of Sebestos. Wow, so in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, now we've got Sabatos. This is getting more complicated by the minute. Dark Lord Remus, it would appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title, which they besmirch the Sebastius Remus, our mighty imperator. Oh, so they're both the same Remus. Oh, they're the same person after all. But it is of no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defiled by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. The despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideas, will yet come forth into the droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass will be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are or where they are from. Be grateful. Rejoice. Praise be. What should we do, traveler? This person seems lucid, But the stuff he's spouting is all starting to whack. You think he got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming. You name me a dreamer? The symptoms don't match. Dreaming? Certainly. Oh. He's got his halo now. Down he goes. Hey, you. He's out cold. Travelers from outside, halt. Excellent. You look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. The risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now. You still work together with the normal person to move the incoherently babbling bell ringer to a nearby bench. That cat, always showing up. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. Call me Est. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I am the only member present right now, though. Paimon is Paimon, and she's the traveler. We're passing adventurers. Adventurers, you say? Oh, you're not here to look for the castle or whatever, are you? Wait, you introduced yourself as Est. We've heard that name before. So you were the one that brought the bandits to the Dark Lord Castle, was it not? Huh? What? Oh, so you've also... No, we're wide awake. Trust us. We just didn't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. You tell Est about how you met and drove the bandits who saw the shattered stones as treasures away from the outside of town. Oh, it's them. Where do I begin? The legend of the fated castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression from the name Golden Troop conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built a millennium ago, more likely than not, nothing value remains there now. But why would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had they brought them over to the ruins of the mountains that they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people who are possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It's like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched the hypnosis before. Something like this is far more beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins, according to the records. Actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Interesting. Most interesting. Maybe we can find a solution in the ruins. Why don't you wait here, Est? Leave the adventuring to us. If you'd come too, you might get turned into a golem. Oh, is that your cat, Est? So cute. No, although the fellow who studied hypnotism would say there are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That collar. Pendant? I could swear I've seen that accessory before. It ran off. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Est, how can we get there? The ruins? The mountain behind town. It so happens to be the exact direction the cat ran off into. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Traveler, are you sure you're okay? Things are pretty murky now. Take extra care. You too, all right? We'll be back. Don't you worry. He's just gonna hang out. Does Est have anything to say? I'm counting on you then. How could something like this happen? Can't just leave everyone else in town to fend for themselves, or I'd up to a gander back in the ruins to investigate. Still, it's a good thing I ran into you. Please, be extra careful. Radish. Oop. Ooh, crystal flies. Those are nice. It's a very noisy bird. Ooh, we got some horn music coming in. Ooh, piano and horns. Love it. Oh, there it is. It's just sitting right there. Got it. Groovy soundtrack. I'm liking it. Kind of jazzy. Like it. I'm guessing we're gonna transport it to some other world. That's what my guess is. Yep, there's the transportation to another world bit. Pretty obvious that we have to do something to unlock it though. Oh, whoa! The statue can move! Oh, gotta find the statue. Oh, smash the statue. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, new voice, it's a cat voice. Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of martyrs hunters of old. Ooh, another talking animal. We've seen a whole lot of strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat, I suppose it still makes it a rare list. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. Oh, chosen champions, traveler, Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me into the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We still the chaotic symphony if we to save the lost souls. Oh, right. I'm the hero. Let's let the journey begin. Seriously, traveler, how can you fall for all this stuff so easily? Very well then, oh chosen hero, for the sake of Paimon's tummy-tum, stand tall and move with haste and buy some Fanta. Speaking of, who are you? Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Oriandus of Ornopolis is a name, my spirit keeper of the ancient realm. What's of the where now? What a tongue twister. Paimon's gonna just call you Aussie for short. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Ow. Ooh, it's got heterochromatic too. Heterochromatic cat. Meow meow. Appears that I cannot command this body as I wish. The extent that this bestial behaviors may even overcome me from time to time. If from the beginning I could only have... As the two of you can see, the boundaries between the past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have broken. For now, the affected area is quite small. The inhabitants of Pelacor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that abandoned, dreamlike state because of the symphony. It has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void that they were left behind. It is as if a vessel filled with pure water has its contents replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. Let Paimon think. So what you're saying is the Pound people of Pelacor have had their souls stolen and their bodies have been possessed. What? That sounds super scary. You said that the effective area isn't very large yet? That is correct, traveler. Of course, eventually, even the Court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. All right. Well, nothing else for it. I'm the hero, after all. Yeah. All right, then. Us, let the lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beyond the spring you see before you. I have caused the seat on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the harp's strings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. And it's just a pond. Now then, let us go to the fated castellum of gold. Fated cast. Let's mention something about the legend of the fated castle, too, right? Are we talking about the same ruins? Nay, these are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. Sure know much more than the cats in town, huh, Nost? You compare me to the cats in the town. Such Follow closely and try not to get lost then. Wow, he just jumped down. Can cats swim? Ancient score. Okay. My treasures. Alright, so they gave us an item. It's an ancient score. Is it in this area? No. It must just be in this area. Here it is. This seems to be a musical score created using unknown materials by an ancient civilization. The melody recorded within can only be deciphered using a special device. Interesting. All right. Well, we have a water party, so we might as well. I think I'm gonna change my pet really quick. Pet to something that's more hydro appropriate. Let's do a little water dude. Right, well. Go. Will they take us? Who knows? Oh, there's another one of those statues. This one looks like it's fighting. Okay. Swimming moment time. Paimon feels like these statues are staring at us. They won't suddenly attack, will they? Difficult to say. Attacks that golem you defeated earlier climbed up from in here. That's terrifying. It's too late to swim back now. But we're caught in the current, so it really doesn't matter. Our combat abilities are also drastically limited while underwater, so I don't know what we can do about it. To the fated castle we go. Huh. Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down here. I guess you do know your stuff, Oz. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land upon which it was built sink beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which is sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Pokemon Unite with the wife. Cool. Well, I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Good thing your Switch didn't die. That would have been catastrophic. I still haven't downloaded Unite. I will try, but with the editing for the content crew, it's very likely that I will not have time. I want to get the next video done so fast. I'm so excited. I just have to do like work stuff and family stuff, which kind of gets in the way of it. But I might take Friday off. I've been working late. The thing that I've been working late on for like a month, it seems to be working again. Working now. I don't know. Whatever. All my late nights have paid off, and I'm very tempted to just take Friday off. So I might do some editing on Friday. We might have an early stream on Friday where I'll do some editing of the video. So we'll see. Anyhow, but I digress. Well, if you've got, well, how about this? You joke. But you should be hitting record when you're streaming and when your machine's back. You should be recording, maybe burning it to DVD, maybe get a disc or something. There's no telling if we could make some content for it. You could put up a YouTube channel. We could edit some streams. It could happen, man. It could happen. Oh, you're playing a lot of Minecraft too, Has. Cool. I never really got into Minecraft. I've got lots of friends who do Minecraft, and my youngest daughter does Minecraft sometimes, but not doing a lot of Minecraft. I don't just like connect with it, and I find that it's really creepy how the characters, where they're pointing their mouse, their heads move around. Even though I'm literally a turtle whose head moves around when I move my head, I honestly watch people playing Minecraft, and the whole head moving thing just like creeps me the fuck out. Like genuinely, I don't know what to do with it. It's just the wrong kind of uncanny. I'd have to get over that if I were to ever play Minecraft. Right, back to the story. Poof, just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. I wish I had a reliable guide. Oh wait, I have Paimon. In that case, leave the guiding to Paimon. Well, that's what Paimon would like to say, anyway. Anyway, here are the sole arbiters of what the souls of the townsfolk can safely return their bodies or not. So eyes up now. So I would say this, Hazza. It doesn't hurt to install OBS. Maybe capture your stuff. I have a lot of gameplay that I didn't capture. And once I started streaming and recording my stuff, I look back at some of my gameplay and just it pains me that I didn't have it captured, because all of it would have been on YouTube if I had thought to do it. Like I played through all of Tales of Vesperia on the Switch couch co-op with my two daughters, and it was fucking awesome. And it's gone. It's like the sands of time. It was a moment. And to even have some of that gameplay captured and some of that conversation captured for posterity would have been beautiful. I mean, maybe not the whole game through it, but yeah. Yeah, I know. We gotta figure out how you get you a better laptop, I guess. But yeah, it's rough. And also, honestly, my last PC was a hand-me-down. And it kind of worked. And the minute I started capping, I had to buy a new PC, because the capture cards they use CPU to do the stuff for the capping. And so the game would, like, even though I was capturing Switch and just recording with OBS, I was having worse performance than when I was running Genshin and capturing Genshin, because the capture cards use a lot more CPU than people give them credit for. So I had to buy a new PC to do any kind of Switch capture. So I feel it. I feel the pain. I understand how it is. The fated castle is just beyond that great gate. Let us continue forward. Yeah. Yeah. That can also be a thing. Oh goodness. We also have a thing here. What is it telling us to do? Is this just a discovery? Yeah, this is just a discovery. Rhapsody in C, light up the road maps, okay. And then we have a guide. Just gonna say, Shining Talking Cat. Follow Oz and explore the ancient realm that lies beneath the deep waters. While adventuring with Oz, you can talk to him at any time and to get additional information. Don't forget to pet him from time to time, all right? Oh, we get to pet the cat. You get to pet the cat again. Oh, and then the golem. An ancient golem infused with a will that uses its resilient marble body in battle. Use methods suiting to dealing with Geo to effectively defeat its defenses. Oh, cat ran off. I'm a cat after all. Appearing and disappearing with utmost alacrity is to be expected. It's for you, poor mind, that must fly faster. I missed whatever Paimon said, but that's okay. Too busy looking at what was going on. Don't let those trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless march forward. We have work to do. It's pretty, though. Guessing the window is solid though. Can't go through it. Sorry, my explorer's sense tells me I have to explore every nook and cranny. What is this? Anecdota separanitalis? Okay. Steal some floating books. Oh. Oh. What? They dance around. Are we in Hogwarts? What the heck? Next you're going to tell me the paintings are going to talk to us. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Can we put the book away? Oh, we have to use Last Grimoire to activate the bookshelf. We collect books to activate magical bookshelves? Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Whoa, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a big castle like this. Of course, not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creeping stuff with a straight face. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. Oh, what's this? This is some exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Good eye. That is indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has functioned beyond most others. Wait, it can speak too? Okay. That didn't cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such a function. For now, at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We will have to use it later, I am sure. Huh. And isn't that because this symphony has gone all wacky that the townsfolk turned into whatever they are now? So what if the traveler presses the wrong button or something? That symphony could also become chaotic and become the source of all sins. Wait, what? What sins? Are you okay over there, traveler? Peace now. You need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious. Once an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That which sows chaos upon the surface is purely a mishap of misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing a great and glorious power. I feel like the team father was given because the person who was deciding the name accidentally called her daddy, and then Yeah, I could see calling her daddy. She's pretty intense. You called it, Azure Moon. You called it. They're like, we'll start with father, and then we'll write a story around it. I love that. Very, very, very strong possibility. But if it were for the traveler, surely though she would wield such power correctly. Hey, Melly, glad you're still in here. I know you're probably still streaming, aren't you? I don't know. I don't know. I can't check my tabs. Silly Genshin Impact captures my mouse. Can't do much, but hopefully you're still enjoying your Sims stream. I don't know. I might be able to raid out to you soon enough if you're still playing or not. I'm not sure, but I want to get to a good stopping point in the story where these stories are like notoriously long. This is probably like an 8-hour quest. It's going to take me a week to finish it. So we'll play until I feel satisfied or just too tired to play. Probably another 10-15 minutes, but we'll try to get to a good stopping point. Usually they flash a rewards on the screen and I'm like, okay, this is a good time to stop, but we'll see. Right, but that's quite the trust you're putting in me. It might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. I am a mere cat at present. After all, should I wish to make use of the music box myself, it might prove somewhat difficult. Cats on piano. We have spoken this much. Now, to put things to the test, remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? Those were in truth the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. Oop. The CD player. It's a fantasy CD player. Oh, there's something in there. Oop. Okay. First song. Locus Ammonius. It is said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans, the lands that were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seems as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The outlander gently plucks up the harp strings, telling his companion, "From here to the ends of the earth, until that day comes." I love music boxes. I had a music box as a small child. It had like this, it was a flower that was made out of fiber optics. And as the music box played, it would change the colors that were going through the fiber optics, causing the flower to kind of change. The tips of the flower petals, which were made of fiber optics, would glow, and the music box played memories from cats of all things, and I absolutely adored it. It was like my absolutely favorite thing to just sit and to wind it up and turn it on and just look at the mesmerizing lights and listen to the music box. So yes, music boxes are great. All right, so we've got to the first music box. Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. Huh? Seems like this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all, but never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we will retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. All right, then I guess we'll look around for starters. A reasonable judgment. If memory serves, this castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall plays a host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall it ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go check on for any further anomalies there. Wow, the cat is glowing even brighter now. Deeper still? Indeed. I wonder what awaits us there. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle can be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, this way. Okay, the enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. You can use its power to unleash two types of sound waves. Use the power of the symphony to resonate with entities that react to the power of music. Press and activate the pause sound wave to cause a specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold to activate the play sound wave, which will cause specific objects in the area to start moving or reactivate entities affected by pause. Special music notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the notes above them will also change. Not all objects that can be influenced by music can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only act with specific sound waves. Right. So now we have a gadget we need to equip. Guessing a gadget we need to equip. Not seeing it. Oh, it's just this. An ancient music box found in the fated castle. It contains the mysterious power of the symphony. Use it to read musical scores left by the ancient civilization. Find more scores to unlock the civilization's secrets. Oh, and we can just get to the score whenever we want. Okay. Well, I guess we have to talk to the cat to do the music. We'll figure it out. So here, what else do we got? Ooh. What is that? Musical note. All the musical notes. Ooh, keep following it. Keep following it. Treasure chest. Go. I heard a bloop. It's this way, though. Is that a book? What do I also do with the book? Mysterious grimoires. Grimoires that have left their bookshelf and appear out of nowhere in the castle due to discordant melody influence. Seize the opportunity and use the power of the symphony by pressing to unleash a pause sound waves and stop them midair. Pick the grimoires and return them to a special bookshelf. Perhaps activate some power within. Interesting. Okay, the enemy symphony seems to be from destroyed civilization. Okay, but how do we use it? I want to know. LBX, I guess. LB. No. LB. X. Maybe you should try to get out. You should try Genshin again. You have to sacrifice something on the PlayStation. Oof. I hope you'll find it. X. Fail. How do I use the silly thing? Climb back up, I guess. But yeah, they have swimming now, and they have all sorts of different game mechanics and stuff. Oh, and there's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Ponyard in chat. I think that the game has improved over the last year or so. So maybe worth giving it a shot if you want to try it. Oh, I'm not doing well. Add to the fact that there's just plenty of opportunities to get like free wishes nowadays. I tell people when they say they've considered try or they're considering coming back to it, I can say we've got to the point now where you wouldn't need to spend money on the game to get the characters you want. Don't try to get everybody, of course, but it is now possible to get good teams of characters just from free to play, which it wasn't true when the game came out. How am I supposed to stop this guy? Just pick it up? Why? How am I supposed to pick up this stupid book? I am like such a fool right now. I don't know what to do. You didn't have online play locked, so yeah, you scratched the surface is what you're telling me. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, there's they did gate online play about like AR like 25 or something like that. So yeah, they wanted to get people to get through a certain number of things first. Oh. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? All right, let's go this here. Okay. Press to activate the pause sound waves and cause specific objects in the area to stop moving. It didn't activate. It's just... What is going on? I just get these little lights around us, but that's not doing what I want it to do. Do I have to equip it? I must not. Anybody to get online so they can get... Yeah, that would be... That is true. If people can join, you can do your commissions in any world that you wish, and if you can go into a low-level world, you can do commissions that are dramatically easier. This one's locked. Symphony's Bounty. Oh, that's what they want us to do. Do we have a gadget though? Oh wait, it's a... Oh, just right trigger. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, got it. Right trigger to turn down. All right. We got the Lost Grimoire. Okay, so now we're going to take this back up the stairs. And then we'll probably call it, because obviously my brain is turning to potato. But I want to at least solve one puzzle before we do this. Before we come out. But my brain is definitely... Ooh, hydrophilic supplies. Ooh, ooh, oh, no. Don't run away. Come back. Come back. Got it. Oof. So close. Okay. So I think we can put the book here. Yes. Submit book. The last character you remember on... We just move the... There we go. So we can use the sound waves to push things back. Interesting. And then I turn off the gadget by doing this. LBX. Now I can do my skills. I understand. Right, they want me to have a different party for this. But yeah, they gave away skins. Usually it's like 3 or 4 skins a year for free, and of course they sell skins, but I don't have any premium skins. I don't see any justification to spend actual money on skins because I can't play a skin. I will spend actual money on characters, but I will not spend actual money on skins. That's the line that I've drawn. It's a very artificial line, but it's a line. People in here.
Yeah, Skiari! 全力攻撃だ! 風の行く先を天理チョーク!
師匠の技を食らいなさい! それ!
Bunny Blast? Yeah, that's Amber. Amber's got Baron Bunny. Amber's the one with Baron Bunny. She's got her little stuffed animal that explodes. And she's also like the most adorable character ever. People who don't like Amber get words from me, because I like Amber a lot. She's not very good to play, but she's a great character. Ooh, notes. Ooh, Rigero's notes. 1. The Golden Hunter knows far more about Remuria than I expected. According to historical records, the Marchus hunters should have first become active a few decades after the fall of Remuria, by which point the concept of Lock Knights had completely died out in Fontaine. No matter the dramatic adaptation, none would put the Marchese hunters, Remuria, and Lock Knights together, for these concepts simply do not belong in the same era. Even a 5-year-old would not commit such a grave error. Yes, you also have the Horizon Zero Dawn character. Aloy is in this game. Let me finish the reading and then I'll show you. The Aloy is ridiculous. Yet none of that discussed seemed to have come anything to do with the Golden Troop, but instead was, indeed, always was, about ancient Remuria. I have a theory that I dare not raise with him directly. Perhaps the Golden Hunter is not the devout orphan called by the chosen Egeria, but is in fact one of the last Remurian remnants. The only problem with this theory is it cannot explain his immortality. Incredibly broached issues of the Lock Knights with him. I couldn't discern his expression, but he seemed reluctant to discuss the topic. Quite surprisingly, after all, it's commonly said that the first Marchese hunters would follow him were the heirs of the Lock Knights, such as Est and Walter. Could they be like him? No matter what, according to him, the priority is now to stop something from awakening the seals. As for these historical questions, they can be left to a later date. So they talk about the Golden Hunter. That's the sibling. I'm almost certain that's the sibling. We're tracing the sibling. All these little side quests are ways to like trace the sibling. So yes. It's not that one. The one I'm thinking of starts with a piano solo in the distance and a female singing. It's not a rap song. The one I'm thinking of literally starts with a piano solo. No, I have not. I'm not against it. Yeah, I got Pearl Jam in my ear. Again, I don't need you to do this like now. I wanted to do it like over the next couple days if you could. If that makes sense. Where's the thing? It's marked on the map. Okay. One Punch Man? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna this fish is so strange. Good thing we didn't have to come here through the water. All right, let's do the talking part. All right, we're gonna go back to stream stuff now. All right, we're gonna talk to Os. Meow, meow. Pet him. Oh, the petting mini game continues. Where do you like to be petted? You like to be petted on your belly? No. How about your back? No. I don't mind being touched, but cats have their own boundaries. Kitty cat tail? No. Hey, you're petting me too much. Head? I pat you on the head? No. Very unhappy. Okay. We are not friendly with the cat right now. Oh, there's a... Got the grimoire. Okay. Talk to Os again. Meow, meow. About these books. Fascinating, you know? These books have all been infused with the mysterious power of the symphony. They can be activated using the melodies of the music box. Looks like you already found the books here. Fancy giving it a try? Worry not. These books aren't dangerous in themselves, but perhaps there's something unexpected hidden behind them. What could it be? I couldn't say for sure, but you should find out for yourself. There are many secrets in this castle that even I haven't discovered yet. There's a Stogener in chat. Submit book, yes. And then I play the song. I walk through and I open the door chest. Okay. It's a treasure chest. No artifact research. Gosh darn it. All right. This is a really good piece, honestly. Get ready to go. Sweet. Anything else in here that we need? No, nothing else in here. Okay. Okay, what about over here? Anything interesting? Okay, well, we were up there already. How about over here? Let's go over here. Big hall in here. I'll keep forgetting which button I use. This one. Pick up. Okay. Stonegener escaped. Okay. Activate the teleport waypoint. right. Well, since nobody's in chat, I'm gonna pause the music. We can always switch it back if people would like to listen to something. Ooh, more notes. Rugiro's Notes 3. I already completely understand everything. Humanity has no need to, nor should they, control any knowledge beyond their abilities. In a way, it is not for people who pursue knowledge, but knowledge that pursues people. I have an idea. It's one I've never mentioned to the Golden Hunter before he left. Why not rebuild the long-abandoned town of Pelletcore? We can attract refugees to live here and spread other versions of the legend. This way, they'll be actively protect the rebuilt seals, and the secrets of this place will be forever. Okay, Golden Hunter has got to be the brother. It's got to be the brother. Right, okay. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. It's the whale. It's the strange shiny fish again. Feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. How weird. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? It is not ordinary to see a fish about. But this guy looks anything but ordinary. And this voice, I've heard it before. Seriously? You mean from the dream you had before? This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, Oz. Are you trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dwellers' souls, no? It just so happens that there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to turn the auto-harmonic reed pipes on either side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. An autochromatic device is built by an ancient civilization obsessed with music. It must be tuned to the correct mode using the power of the symphony. As you hold and unleash play sound waves, the soundboard will keep sliding, release to cause it to point at the specific note. This will allow you to change the tuning. Once a set of autochromatic reed pipes have been appropriately tuned, the note floating above them will change. As to what the correct note is, you might be able to find some clues nearby.
これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるもんだ。
All you need to do to play music is to activate the auto-harmonic reed pipes on both sides and calibrate them to match the nearby notes. That way we can retrieve the musical score. Pet. Head pets. Can we head pet now? Head pet. Not particularly interested in head pets. Chin pet? All right. Paw pet? Paw pet? Oh, hey, TV Search Girl. Did you get your card set up? Is it working for you? Okay, the cat's not interested in any more pets. Hopefully so. Hopefully it's working for you. Okay. We hold this. Oh, I see what it is. So we're changing the note. Oh, I get it. We want that note. There we go. And then this one, we want the middle note. There we go. That should open it. There we go. Sweet. Get some treasure.
あっぱれでござるな。
See what our cat friend has to say about this. Tell me about the auto-harmonic reed pipes. Well, as their name implies, they are machines that can play music by themselves. Our ancient civilization was founded upon music, and many such devices survive to this day. However, unlike the music box in your hands or the devices used to play the symphony, this sort can only play a few simple chords. As such, their strength is correspondingly weaker. We should encounter more such instruments later, but they will not prove to be much of an obstacle for those who already wield the power of the symphony, as we do. Extract. Okay, we have a new score. This score is totally blank. Looks like we won't be able to play it with the music box either. What are we gonna do with it then? If there's nothing there, that means a melody can be written on it. Well, we'll be able to make use of this. Okay. Anything interesting up here? No, just some artifacts. Oh, there's a musical score, but we can't use it. Ooh, we can take a picture. Let's take a picture. Ooh, pretty picture. What else do we got? Anything interesting over here? Ooh. Just some money. Nothing interesting. Right, I keep getting the bloop sound, which tells me that maybe above me I need to do some climbing. Maybe not. Okay. They're just telling me to look around. Generic weapons. What do we got here? What else do we have? Is that the only room? Can we go? Oh, there's something up on that bookshelf too. Let's check it out. Oh, just some money. Okay. Down we go. I think we can get up there unless we do some serious platforming, but I'm not think it's not usually interesting. Okay, where do we go next? Presumably down the stairs is the next location. Ooh, there's something over here. Ooh, another point of interest. Interesting. A stage of faded gold added to the archive. Okay. Up. Let's go here. And what do we have over here? Oh, another waypoint. Okay, we'll take it. That's a lot of waypoints, honestly. Take a sit. Pick up the adventurer's feather. Anything else interesting? Chandeliers. We can maybe hop down to the stage, see what's down there. Oh, monsters. That's what's down here. Okay. Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Us? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is the mural on top still moving? It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power, could it be escaping from here? Could it, Us? Hey, Us! Ossie! Are you spacing out? Meow? Ahem. My apologies. I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on this stage? Is that why you're feeling nostalgic or something like that? Did you play as a cat? Did perhaps you were an audience member? Spooky, you say. It's spooky other than what you cannot see. All right. Spooky, you say, is spooky other than what you cannot see. Okay. Yeah. Spooky. Oh, good point. I might have, or I might not. It was in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air. As though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. Oh, you're halfway through school. Awesome. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's very exciting. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too? Paimon didn't notice. Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Oh, you're officially engaged. Oh, congratulations. Sounds like you definitely got things in the right direction. I'm happy for you. 6 months known, 6 months happy. So there's 2 months of knowledge but not happiness. Yeah, well, I'll forego telling you what when the unhappiness and the knowledge continues. Hopefully, no, you'll be happy forever. I'm not gonna to jinx it. Yeah, it's sometime after kids. I have to be careful not to make too many jokes about divorces since I've been through it. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score. Yes. Did you not find the blank score before? It is now time to perform it. Please, do the honors. I can tell lots of stories about my divorce, but the best story about my divorce is 3/4 of the way through our divorce proceedings, the judge retired out of disgust. He's like, you know what? I don't need to be a judge anymore. Let's talk to the kitty. Well, now that we've obtained the blank score, let's try inserting it into this device and begin playing. Here's some pets. You want some chin pets? I don't mind if you do this once in a while. How about some chest pets? No. Head pets? Not really interested. Does not like back pets last time. Tail pet? Nope. Even an ordinary cat would not let you touch their tail. Okay. One more chin pet. Okay. Install. Not only do we have the same hearty skin, but in our views flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Whoa! Someone's coming out of the mural! It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you! And what is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord. Pah! Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even to their own ignorance. Beothus of Remuria, I, foremost, heartmost of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. So you know this rude fellow, also? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Cassador? Do our years of service under Celibatos, our god king, matter so little to you? It's the past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease. Return the souls of those who live in the present, and go back to the shadow beneath the deep waters where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennia? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate in the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the seas surges, Cassador. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedies an encore. Nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassador. The world you are defending is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake. One we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remura will rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Is that because of the primordial sea? Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago. But it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos' matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Do you mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever know my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? Seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is your stubbornness alone that we are quite similar, though that long the years have rendered you willing to once more stand by your side. You betrayed the pride that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebitros that makes you still. You will always be a Remurian. Remurians have long ceased to exist. Save your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, or so it was meant to be. But now, the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming an enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once again in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontanians you wish to protect, yes, all of Pellicor, shall be buried as one. Huh? No way! We won't let that happen! That is not up to you, you insolent savage. When that time's come, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. You should have words of gratitude. I will hear them. You've got to be kidding me. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced while you performed, those pitiful slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. You're absolutely nuts and despicable, too. Despicable. What would you call what Cassador did to 1,000 years ago then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good long talk, but not here. No. We should speak beneath the deep waters in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassador. You are the sole survival of a fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony and the arrangement of Phobos. I will await for you in the royal city of Remuria, in Domus Aurea, where the Sabatos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. You should still remain resolute when the time comes. Their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' pan, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out an audience. I do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again.
Ganzan Hatsuku! みんなは俺が風を知れ。
話が通じないなら
雲が借りなく時。天道万象。剣女盤石。
Is there more? Oh, they're just over here. Okay.
いざ天に召せ風の行く先を岩山八九全力攻撃風の歌雲の行くごと
Golems aren't much of a challenge. At least not yet. Well, that shut him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're going to have to head to that Domus Aria of whatever that super rude, super arrogant guy talked about, right? As you might recall, we weren't actually invited. Since when have we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? Oh, right. But from what he said, it seems to have known us for a long time. Said they worked for the Sabatos or whatever. I think we need to have a good talk before we go on. Cassador. If you have anything you'd like to ask me at this time, I shall tell you all I know. Well, tell us about Remuria. That's where you and the rude fellow are both from, right, Oz? We've heard that name before. It seems to be an ancient nation. Very well. The story begins before the court of Contain as you know it was born. The Sabatos Remus founded a nation on the high sea that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontanians named him Dark Lord Remus as in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was still part of the Great Fontanian Lake, and the location where the capital of Remuria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties of those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria now? Indeed. But where the tale differs from commonly told history is the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontanians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone with an ichor for blood. The Sabatos gave such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should grasp the power of the symphony and hereby escape the shackles of Fontuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. So those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off than the humans of old, easily perishable as they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I am a cat for now. And this will and soul are more important than one's body. Are they not? Regardless, it was Sabatos who gave me new life. We once possessed all the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sabatos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still, the prophesied future did not change. Our god king believed that it was because of human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead that path led us into utter darkness, step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it has been smote by divine judgment. No. I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same, it's what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask me at this time, I shall tell you all I know. So tell us about your impudent friend. Right, and he called you Casador or something? But you're not called... You're called Oran or something. Just as I have traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to Sabatos, who has separated my soul from the Grand Symphony. Convenient ability indeed. You weren't planning on puppeting one of us at one point, were you? Meow. Meow, meow. Well, who would have thought that such a cute little cat would consider doing something so horrible? Hey, wait a sec. It means that you're not even a cute kitty in the first place. Well, it be that it may, traveler. You are used to playing the courageous savior, are you not? I, too, play the role I know well, albeit in an unfamiliar form. Back to Boethius. He was not always evil. He was once a noble Harmost of Remuria, and the sole survivor allowing the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin, prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Boethius had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a spell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and Polytites newly born lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, who had now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before we were the last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. And that's why he names you a traitor. I followed the Sabatos precisely because he had shown me the golden dream, a land where prejudice and difference were no more, a land of justice and freedom. But that was not what it had become after Remuria sink. No more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Boethius trample on our ideals. I swore upon fate that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of the ancient land. Guess Mr. Impolite's pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken. and he would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into the symphony, and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and dissonance that now emanates from these waters can be regarded as extensions of his power. If we are to defeat him, I fear we must wait the moment when all his soul fragments have gathered around one body. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, I shall let you know. Let's hear about the symphony in Phobos. Where should I even begin? The symphony is a human memory and a persona woven into a melody through musical notation, creating a song which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. In that way, to master a symphony is to master fate. This is the secret that the great golden bees Siblia, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. The Sebatos, who created the symphony, poured these melodies into the insoluble ichor in hopes that it might control their own fates through playing music. He overestimated us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sebatos wrote all melodies onto the grandest of melodies. This new symphony would bring all the greatest happiness, and its name was Phobos. But it did not bring what it was promised. Indeed. You saw how it ended, didn't you? Had the Sebast plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond. But something went wrong. Besides the Sebatos himself, only said superiors, the Harmosts, could have changed Phobos' melody. And Botheus was once an excellent Harmost. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time I will let you know all that I know. So what about this dreamscape that I saw? You tell the strange dream that you saw before. Yeah. I know. I know. Yeah. His jerkiness progressed through the show. As I said, I watched nearly every episode of Mythbusters. I didn't watch like the last 2 seasons. Parts of it, but like it kind of lost it was getting weird. But we watched almost every episode before. Jamie got lost in the sauce, and Adam didn't. Yeah. No. So the end result is Jamie is an excellent example of someone lost in the sauce. Just that's all. There's no other expression for it. Well, it's all right. We're talking about Mythbusters. If you're out there, though, I think Uranus might be lurking, and Twitch TTT girl. I saw you drop some emotes, but I haven't seen you say anything else, which is cool. Lurkers are welcomes. I hope you're enjoying the talking and the voice acting. We should get back to it though. Shenanigans. Okay, let's. I got to get back to the reading though. Ah, yes, those were indeed the memories left by he whom I served, the Sebatos, the god King Remus, though I do not understand how you were able to see them, traveler. But I do not think you need worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have gone so long before on the surface. It's not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Est affected? Is he just, like, especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be the best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Oh, there you go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, all right? In any case, since you can see where these things, traveler, then that means that some fragment of Cespetas's will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia I've searched, and you could touch some more of these memories. Perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scraped the very skies. And yet, Zebetos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was that his passing's Remura's true death knell? All right, that's enough for now. We can leave this rest for later. Very well. If there's anything else you wish to know, do not hesitate to ask me. I guess we're heading to Domus Aurea next, so we can meet the rude guy, right? It's gonna be dangerous for sure. I will continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk into the very bottom of the sea, I remember its path still. Even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. All right. Well, just don't let us down when it counts. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you us. But your full name is so long. Okay, let's just call you Monsieur Oz, then. What do you think? Is that polite enough? A name is nothing more than a label, but misrepresents your acknowledgement, Paimon, so I will gladly accept it. Let's move out. Wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting. The townspeople can't wait that long. I'm guessing. Alright, so that's the end of the last quest, I guess. We can check our commissions. Yep, that's the end of our commissions for the day. We should collect our commissions. Let's see if there's any goodies that we've missed. I'm honestly going to be taking this one. Oh, after you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious onstage performance. As you're performing, the stage will fire off note bubbles of different types. You can collect a certain number of note bubbles during this time. The performance will proceed normally. Using the power of the symphony by pressing to launch a pause sound, it can cause the note bubbles to stop moving. All the better for you to collect them. While you're performing, you might encounter all sorts of unexpected situations. Try to find a way to conquer these challenges and complete your performance. Once the giant ship Fortuna on the mural reaches its destination, your performance will have reached its perfect conclusion. As the ship on the mural sails along, it will encounter storms, during which you must collect note bubbles to deploy a shield and weather the lightning. If the ship is sunk before it can deploy said shield, the performance will fail as well. During a storm, the stage will also be subject to unpredictable thunderstrikes. Find a way to avoid them and complete the performance. Okay, so we need to activate our little tool.
Isa. Yuko.
I'm in a timed thing right now.
行こう。いざ。
Got me again. Is that it? No. Make it? Yay, we made it. Performance complete. Odyssey on the wall. Okay. Ooh, lots of chests.
天地の恵みであるな。
We got lots of treasure chests. That was pretty awesome. We got a reward for that. Complete the stage performance in the faded cast. There we go. Pick up the thing. It looks like a new movement. Quick, put on the music box so we can give it a listen. Okay, check. Tuba Miriam. As the beginning of an epic opera, the hero embarks on their journey. Guided by fate, the wandering king regained a nation and people and wished to bring wisdom and wealth to the land of ignorance. Who are you, and why have you come hither to such a remote realm? Sailing the magnificent ship into our bay, covered in gold and brass. That which compels you must be a divine fate. I love music boxes. Absolutely love music boxes. Okay. Cool. We got our second score. I just want to collect all the thingies in this area before I move on. There's a pool here. Explore the pool in a moment. Oh, Artist Notes 1. The matter of paramount importance is to be able to properly distinguish the different categories of music, and so not to misunderstandings caused by confusion regarding the meaning of words. There are three categories of music in this world. One is musica mundania, the other is music humania, and the third is the musica instrumentis. The music mundania is the music of origin. It is the beginning and the end of all music. For from it does all spring and shall return. False and true celestial signs, namely the inner and outer, the lower and the upper, and the astrological signs, Igententa, will be a detailed explanation of this section. The tuning of seasons and the passing of time, the defined elements, everything in the universe, operations according to the order of this music. Here, special attention should be paid to the connection between the music mundania and fortuna. The later includes the former. While the former does not equate to the later, any music with the specifications similar to fortuna can be called music mundania, for itself will be equal to the entire world. Just as Castledor taught you before, the Fortuna we speak of here as the Subitraces have no later named the former, when the former is the rules that governs all things, or the fate of which slaves speak. The music humania is the music of the world of mortals. The music of mortals and gods are no different from one another, and can both be classified in this category, for their essence is that of the harmony produced by the musica mundania striking the quality of the soul. Imagine a harp where every physical entity in the world corresponds to a single one of its fine strings. Magnificent music comes not from a cast string, but the resonance of all strings. This is the music we call the music mundania. As your fingers glide across the ends of the strings, the middle section will vibrate along with it, creating a sound most pleasing. However, you do not touch the middle of the strings at all, and the reason it sounds is simply because it's attached to. We must emphasize to you that, just as the string metaphor, the music of mortals and gods can both be played, just like you can choose to play the middle of the harp string or not the ends. And it is for this reason that the music humania can replace the music mundania. We will discuss that in detail later. The music instrumentalis is the fundamental music, and there is no need to elaborate on it. Even slaves can understand. Next, I will elaborate for you on the nature of Phobos and why the musicless cannot be regarded less as humans equal to us, based on mortality and rationality. Okay, lore drop. Out of my way, books. Thanks. Put that over here. What do we have? Underwater exploration here. I'm guessing those doors are locked. Maybe they'll open later. Ooh, crab powers. We'll take some crab powers. Ooh, there's one of these musical note thingies. All right. Can we play our little musical thing here? I guess so. We want it to be the swirly thing in the middle? Okay. Here we go. The combat music is just refusing to start. Come on, take a shot at me, bud. Those guys. Can we get through here? No, I don't think we can. That's blocked off. Unless we can blast it with our crab blaster. Nope, no crab blasting. Okay. There's some more crabs here. Treasure chest that's blocked by something or other. Lost this rock though. Anything back there? Ooh, there's the note we need. Okay. So a little bass clef going on. Oop. That one. Let's figure out what the last one is. Is it just another one that's underneath the thing? No, it's just back there. Okay. The little triple swirl thingy. Okay. Oh, a little further. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Oh, treasure chest revealed. It's nice. Sweet. And we got one of the thingies, though we can't seem to leave this area yet. That may come later. Sometimes they do that. They'll give us a kind of a teaser to an area and with the intention that you backtrack and you finish later. We go through this? No, that's a locked door. Okay. You can't go through there. Not yet, at least. But yeah, very likely the story will be. This is the way of these things with the Hoyoverse is they introduce you to an area with a pretty on rails story, and then you return to that area later to kind of do the exploration gig. You know. Oh, another grimoire. Catch it. Catch the books. So we jumped down there. We have some more books. We got another anecdotals and something or something. Ooh, more dudes to fight. Cool. Arr, he says.
Tendo, ここにある。風の行く先を。くらえ。
Dude's standing in a puddle, fighting him with fire. Poor guy. Just kept getting him hit with hydro. Get some rocks. Treasure chest. Chests. Really trying to get as many Oculuses as I can, but oh, another one of these guys. Oh, interesting in there. Here's our little feline friend. Bonjour, us. Is there anything you'd like to ask? Betting time. What will I do with you? Ed? Oh, goody kitty. Oh, kitty. Okay, he's done. A little bit of petting is nice, though. Let's ask him about this place. This place looks like a library. Well, more of an ancient archive, but your description isn't off either. Ancient theatrical scripts, music scores of all stories of things that here have not happened. All of them were planned down here and stored here. Someone once believed that all possibilities in every story were exhausted and the secrets of fate would be unveiled. But the truth was not as complicated as he believed. Each person's fate is charted by their wishes, and the possibilities are not so great in number in the first place. Perhaps he too understood that in the end. Oh, there's a... Check the thing. Oh, a damaged score. Interesting. Seems like this sheet music looks like there's several checks missing, though. Let me get it. Let me through. Silly books. Oh, got a remarkable chest. Ooh, this is another area. Ooh, fight time.
剣女盤石みんながそばに風の赴くままに
She didn't talk.
雲なく仮なく時風の行く先をはっふんふんや天理チョーク岩山八九燃えろへっはっはっ
熱々でしょ
もみちばを散らまく惜しみ難攻不落いや隙あり天に召せせ岩山八九はっ偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Anything else interesting in this room? Something's over here. Got over here. Any more lore? Someone's notes. Someone's notes. Through these methods, the quality can be pierced, endowed with the form of substance. Similar to Ramua's ancient authority, I stripped away something, placed within something. This way it's possible to recreate once more the perfect harmonious symphony that belonged to once only to humanity and that played before their utter downfall. No more gods can man rule over man. Substance and property are not important. Quality is what determines the essence of things. The object which plays the music could be the strings of a harp, a sword, or even, so long as it's an object bestowed with the meaning, anything. This sword, forged from the bones of something to honor the memory of the noble Irigentia, had Phobos's collapse not caused her music to sink into the sea of pandemonium we would have together. For a moment of madness, he betrayed us all. The false god's will was like a weed flowing upon the water, unable to rival that of humans. But that matters not now. In the end, humans alone shall be saved, if only the lines have been brutally erased and cannot be read. Is that just a billet? Yeah, it's just a Claymore billet. That's funny. It's a sword that's long gone into disrepair, let's say. Ooh, my eyes are failing. I need to stop playing. Oh my god, I'm seeing scan lines. What the hell? My eyes, my eyes. Yeah, my brain is saying, you need to stop playing. Okay, cool. Stared at the stream too long. All right, I think we're gonna call it. I think we've done enough. We'll explore more later. Should probably get out though. So we can teleport out, I guess. Oh, there's another place. One more thing to explore. I will forget if I don't finish the room. Submit. 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 What's this one? Yeah, I know. It's a hidden loading screen is what it is. Okay, what's in here? Anything interesting? Treasure chest? Anything else interesting though? No, just a room. Okay. Oh. Pieces from a lost score. Oh, I found one of the pieces of the score. Okay, so then we are actually succeeding in getting some more pieces of the score just from these treasure chests. Ooh, notes. Okay. Alas, we found no noteworthy Remurian treasures other than blank. Nothing but a dozen ancient bric-a-brac from storehouses. But if the Golden Hunter said was true, then the blank we initially thought has long since sunk into the bottom of the sea alongside the Capitulium. Most of the relics here are from the Golden Troop, not... Regardless, we have not the time to retrieve the relics now. Our current priority is to seal this place. I've marked the location of the relics on the map. Perhaps someday. Okay, so there's the 2 rooms. We definitely got that relic, but we got 2 more to find. Okay, Wingul's in chat. Lizards. Bookshelves. Magic bookshelf. Loading screen. Okay, let's see what this switch does. What did it do? What did it do, though? Anything? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay. It created some platforms. That's what it did. Okay. How do we get on the platform? Oh, we fell. Try that again. Fail. Big fail. Okay, let's go back up. Go up to the platform. Platforms. There we go. Up we go. There's a grimoire down there. Gotta grab it. Where is he? Where'd he go? I saw him. Where did he go? Those little ghostly grimoires. He's hidden well. Oh, there he is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He moves pretty fast. Got him. Alright, back to this. All the way to the top. It's kind of an odd elevator, but it works. Understanding its mechanics, at least. Blast ourselves into the sky now. Ooh, into the sky we go. Okay. Cool. Where'd that book go? Okay. Into the bookshelf we go. Hidden loadings go, and hidden loadings go. Out of the way, books. Okay. Precious chest. Yay. And we got a thingy. Things that I want. The statue thingies. Okay. Move these books out of the way. Okay. Well, that's that. Done this one, I think. Yeah, we've done that one. How many pieces do we missing? Combine? 1, 2, give. Phew, I guess the score has been pieced together. Okay. Restored score. Well, what do we do with it? The once scattered score has been restored. Someone learned in music will surely be able to read the ancient melody contained within. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I've got a couple more questions. No, I don't have any more questions. Okay, but we have it, but we can't do anything with it. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Cool. Now we stop. Right, now we stop. All right, let me teleport to where I can get my missions done. Mission's finished. We can always pick this up another day. But my eyes are starting to fail, and I'm starting to see scan lines and stuff, so I probably need to stop.
星とし
It's been a long day. I've
無
had
事
a
今日の
long
依頼
day.
を達成し
Thank you both for joining me today, and anyone who's lurking. It's a very short stream today. Okay. We did this. Well, since there's nobody in here, at least nobody's saying anything, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music. Music can always come back if people want it. I'm gonna soak in the game music here. Kind of understand what the new area's music is like before it gets worn out. So there's a bloop, but we don't know how to get to it. Looks like it's around the corner. Maybe it's below? I don't know. Could be outside as well, actually. Could be outside, maybe. Or it could be under. It's downstairs. Let's check out the downstairs. It's down here. Because we explored a little bit down here, but we really didn't explore fully down here. We just kind of touched base down here. We caught a book and we figured out how the harmonics works. We didn't go any farther. It's just another window. There's another window. Some more monsters and some rocks.
Huh. 岩山八九天道万象みんながそばにいてくれれば
師匠の技を食らいなさ
はっそれはったすきあり
Okay, got that guy pretty quickly.
来た甲斐があった
Some rocks there.
難攻不落いざ
Clunk, 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 clunk. What's a satisfying sound? There's something shiny up there? I didn't see. Oh, it's just a trick of the shield. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, that's fine. That here? Gotta teleport where we want. That's always nice. Was this like a boss battle? I think there's a boss room. Pretty sure there's a boss room. Bloops in here though. Alright, well, I guess we face this guy for our bloops. I don't want to fight you. Avoid fighting you? I think I want to fight that guy. Oh, the bloops look like they are. How do we get to it? Climb maybe to it? There you go. Take that bloop. Guess we could try fighting the dude. He looks very, very imposing. Alright, well, let's figure out what it's like to fight him anyways. Legatus Golem. This ancient Legatus Golem was its sturdy marble body to defend against attack while using music and searing flames to obliterate its foes. Use methods suited for dealing with Geo to break through its defenses. Apart from this, it will also set up resonators in combat that will assist its attack. Destroy these resonators to deplete its shielding effectively. Shoots fireballs at us. Got it. There's a resonator. Okay, got him.
風よそこだ
料理の時間だよ
This guy is fine.
いやふんはっはっ隙ありふんいやふん
Got good music though. I like it. I like the music in this fight.
いざはっ
Oop. Interesting. Okay.
天道ここにあり 難攻不落全力攻撃
話が通じないならただ
もみちが散らまく惜しみはっ
Okay. Well, that's how he's fought. All right. Not a terrible boss for sure. I like his fighting style too. It's pretty cool. Okay. So that's where that leads us. It's just a little boss fight. We don't need to collect his little stuff. It's fine. I don't have any characters that need his drops.
いざ
I don't even have the rest to spend, so it doesn't matter. At least now I know what that is. The deal is with this area.
いざ
Go on and back up. No music, though. Disappointing. I don't like to hear music. But we got one of the little oculi, so that's nice. That's a start. Another oculi. Like, I don't know where it is. Must be above. Must be above. There's the music. Music has started back up again. You been in this one? Yeah, it's just right there. Alright, so now we do X. There it is. We got it. Okay, so that one got us that one. Okay, cool. Our little cat friend is here. You have anything to say? Heading time. Happy? Hi. What would I do with you? He says. I don't really like that. How about ears? You like ear petting? Yeah. Oh, he likes the ear pets. Ear pets are nice. Good. Make sure you pet your cat. Even if it is like an ancient,
いざ
like human that's body was stolen, something, something, something. It's complicated. Right. Go down here. Various things on the ground. Another one of these bookshelves. Can we put a book into it? Do we have a book to put in? Oh, we've been in this one. Never mind. Fine. And then we explored down there yesterday, so we'll go back up. Go to the place. Let's go to the next place. Off we go to the next place. Through the looking glass we go. Right, head to the sea. Head to the sea of bygone eras. Ooh, a rock ruff's in chat. I need that. I need a rock ruff. Oh. Okay, it's sent. Well, you know you need to access objects. Let's get through this place first. Yeah, I want to catch the rock ruff, hopefully. One of the Pokemon that I need for my Pokédex. So that's how we get back out. Gated castle. Okay. We are underwater. Let me switch to an underwater team for a little bit. Because she does have a little bonus when she's in water. Oh, here's our little... Oh, she disappeared. Here we go now. It's just guiding us at this point. By order of Demenis Bothus, the exalted Harmos, in accord with the most sacred beneficentity of our great Hebastos, Itrilium Lani are let be shut from now day on. No one enters and no one leaves. For the Empire, for our God King, for human civilization. They closed the door and they locked it. Right, let's continue. Is he going to talk to me now? No, he's just going to pop a off. More conscious? Ah, I still didn't catch the rock ruff. Gosh darn it. I don't know what it's going to take for me to catch a rock ruff. I've missed it like several times now. It's all right. It is what it is. Can't win them all. Oh. Oh, there's a... That strange glowing fish. Paimon never thought we'd run into it out here. Well, yeah, we are in the past, right? Oh, no music. Beautiful swimming level. We still don't have any armaments. We can't fight yet. But we can do this. Now I can teleport here whenever we want to, even if it is in the past, I guess. I guess it's not really in the past, it's just below the surface. Clever use of violins. No violins today, just violins. Only violins. There shall only be violins. No violence. Oh, there's our fishy friend. Guess we're following our fishy friend. Is it our friend? Oh, look, our cat's joined us. Cat in its magical bubble. Ooh, there's a little seeing place over there. I'm not going to let us say, oh my. They're going to take us directly to there. Okay. Whoa, it just looks like that glowing fish we saw before. There are still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Paimon's getting more and more confused. I've heard this voice in a dream before. I can't remember its name anymore, though. Yes, you must have met him at the Sabaster stream, did you not? Cilia, a fell dragon who once served Sabatos. He was subdued and sealed here by Boethius. Ah? Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon? Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, fell dragon was the name they gave, but he was no more than a fish hap, was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no Hugh Hydro Dragon could be born as long as the Mistress of Many Waters hibernated in the deep sea. I never thought that fish haps could get this large, though. But isn't Nouvelette a dragon? That's right! Nouvelette's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy's way older than even him, does it? A new dragon of water has already been born? Then again, it has been a long time since even the former Mistress of Many Waters passed. So much time has passed. In that case, the evil dragon Cilia was once the Sabatos' friend, but he revolted at a critical juncture in the showdown between us Remurians and the Fontanians. At that time, Cilia led the brutal Dragonborn to Machmos, intent on breaching the inner city, Capitolium, where Sebastos reside. Machmos? They're people talking about that in the town. Yeah, the people in town were always talking about Machmos, or a bell tower or something? Correct. Machmos is the outer city of the capital, but should befell the dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Inanium Lani. That's the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital. And the symphony weaved by the Sabatos and the musicians, which covered all of Remuria, passed through the Inanium Lani in its golden waterways. Boethius and his legions used this fact to shut the Illuminum Anani, thus sealing off the evil dragon. Something's not right about that story. The dreamscape from before, back then. Cilia should have seen Remius before. Perhaps Cilia sought to go before Sabatos' throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterwards, the evil dragon sank along to Remuria, and the Sabatos was too lost, remaining to this very day. Do you recall something, traveler? It's a bit muddied. That is true. I only heard tell of events after it all had transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then, none knew just what had happened to the Sabatos. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from the fissures in Cecilia's stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence. Having been sealed here for so long, now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. So that's it. Hang on a minute. You said that the way the Dominus Aria is through those gates or something. But hasn't Boethius shut them already? Doesn't that mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes. There's got to be a limit at how rude you can be. Boethius, I'll wait for you at the Dominus Aria. Bah, ha ha ha, nonsense. When you won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal on the evil dragon and then get the former foe he beat to break the door down for us? No, how could we do such a thing? I mean, that is one of Rimura's nemesis. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, yes? That's right. It's been so long. For all we know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. But he is still a dragon. Come on, so what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be a reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we, traveler? Yeah, we've encountered lots of dragons, like Alpep in the desert. Right. She went on about wanting to destroy Sumeru, and when we had to defeat the anomalous life forms within here before she managed to get her healthy again. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Come on, Oz. No amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. Oh, I know you're right. You're right. Let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let us begin by removing the chains on those 3 places. Let's check out this area. Get a good picture of it. Here's the city, the slumbering eternal city. There's a thing over there we should grab. Still haven't powered up. I still don't have any sea powers. To find some sea powers. Thing looks suspicious. Looks suspicious, but no, we can't interact with it. Ooh, there's some powers. Let's get some powers. I want powers. Grab powers, please. Thank you. What do you have to say? Washer octopus. These underwater creatures have achieved a marvelous symbiosis with the conches left by ancient civilizations, and they constantly play ancient melodies. They seem to come in various colors. You can resonate with the orange washer octopus by pressing to unleash a pause sound line. You cannot do so with the blue one, so must be interacted with by other means. Let's rock and roll, boys. They're gonna play a song for us? Hey, they sang a song for us. That gave us a treasure chest. Yay for us. Chains in this room. Oh, there we go. Guessing we'll want a geo party for this. Yeah, the chains are coming this way. Yep, there's dudes. Looks like lots of golems around here. Be careful. Oh, they're coming right at us.
より岩山八九みんなは俺が守る風を知れ天理チョーク雲がく借りなく時よっはっ行こう剣女盤石た好き風よそこだ
No more golems. Dominus Cassador, Dominus Cassador, is that you? It is you. Just as I thought, you finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel mishaps and attacks on the barbarians were simply too much for me. So I was forced to step back and step until I arrived here, step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Is that so? Then we lost. I'm so sorry. Do not say such things, Honored Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sabatos regions. Did Sabatos not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself. And defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against the divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved onto this world's history. Hey, why did he just fall over like that? Can stone people just suddenly faint? I still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait! Oh, that's so sad. He has just begun fighting here for all those thousands of years? But now he is finally at peace. Let us continue forward. Dragonborn suspensing shackles. The three chains of that bind Cecilia are wrapped around three stone pillars. Use the power of the symphony and hold to unleash a play a sound wave that will remove them. Due to the lengthy passage of time, the stone pillars will sometimes become overgrown with vines, making them unable to resonate with the symphony. Remove the vine first, and then remove the chains. Quickly, up to the chains up there. One down. Treasure chest. Goodies.
あっぱれでござるな。
Anything else in this room? I heard a bloop, so maybe we can reach it. I don't know how we can get to it. It seems like it might be below us. No, it's just right there. Good deal. Kitty cat have anything to say? The souls, the shadows of the past lingering here. If we could defeat Botheus, perhaps they too can find peace. But why would their souls? Obsession, delusions, regardless, the bodies created by the Sabatos offered us a sanctuary from which we could flee. Just as he'd hoped, the sea will steal neither our souls nor our lives. But it's because of this that our souls have become all the heavier. Rather than my kin now being trapped beneath the depths by the symphony, It is more accurate to say that they, like Boethius, are bound here by their own obsession. A pitiful fate. And then we're gonna pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. What will I do with you? You like some head pats too? Just a little bit of head pats. Didn't like that. Belly pats? There we. Oh, you're getting carried away, aren't you? Okay, so we've unlocked belly pats. Fun times.
Huh. Iza.
Let's go back to our ocean party for a bit. Ironic to swim around as the former Hydra Archon. Ooh, there's a thing here. Swaying eels in the coral reefs. The sort of eel hides in the deep coral formations and is especially sensitive to musical melodies. When agitated by such, they will poke out their heads. When all of their heads are sticking out, press to unleash a pause sound wave and cause them to be unable to duck back into the coral, leaving them bopping to the melody constantly. Oh, I didn't do it right. I didn't have it selected. Let's try again. Did we get him? Okay, we got him. Kind of cruel to just like lock him in like that, but I guess that's the way it is. Some more powerful weaponry at our disposal here. Get over here. These are just normal dudes that we have to fight. Normal fighting dudes there. And what else do we have? Down here? Something's down here. Little arena. Ooh, butterfly. There's crystal core. Let's go. What's over here? I mean, where should we go? Guess we'll just follow it and find out where we're supposed to go. Oh, fight times. Okay. They're just luring us to a battle, that's all. Ooh, and one of these, that's nice. No music though. Wait, what about this crab? We're gonna steal this crab's power? I like the crab power better. Let's see. Crab power is like the superior power in my opinion. Ooh, another bloop over here. Hey, Royal Reese! Nice to see you in. Thank you for joining me. We're doing some underwater adventures here. Oh, I can start music. or maybe the music in the game will play. If you like song requests, just ask. I can turn them back on. Thank you for joining me. So there's a brand new area in Genshin Impact, and it is a swimming area, so we're exploring it. I really like the new swimming mechanics in Genshin Impact. It's so pretty. Like, the swimming is so much fun. It feels truly open world again with the 3-dimensional swimming. Oh, you're about to stream it too? Yeah, cool. Yeah, the new area is great. One thing I really like about the new update, I don't know if you noticed this. If you go to the change avatar, they've added avatars for every world quest. So you have avatars for the characters you've picked, right? But you can also do it for all of the world quests. So you've got the Shrine Maiden from Inazuma, and we have the Talking Cat in Inazuma, and we have the Thunderbird Boy, such a sad story. We have one for doing Encademia. We've got Aranara. We've got Jet and Ben, like all of them. And like the last one is, of course, the one I'm working on right now, which is the Canticles of Harmony. But yeah, it's super fun. The new area is super cool. And cat. And you get to pet the cat. Spoilers, but you get to pet the cat. So the cat petting mini game at least lives. Oh, look at you. Oh, you look dangerous. What are you gonna do? Can I hit you in the butt? What are you doing? What are you? The Alluric Anglerfish. The long destroyed ancient civilization raised these mechanical devices for some unknown purpose. Their enormous mouths contain some unknown valuable treasure. When the sensors on their heads discover something's amiss, their mouths will close tightly. If you wish to obtain the treasure, you can sneak up on them and press it to unleash a pause sound wave at their tails to force them to stop moving before grabbing your true reward. Yeah, I know where ads are almost over. Ten more seconds. What? Oh, did you tear your socks and untie them? Welcome back from ads. I'm sorry. And it's still... Yeah, it's so done. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the sub. Well, that'll make it easier to avoid ads in the futures. It is. Yeah, it's... Yes. Well, I'm sorry about your thing. Teach me your ways? Oh, goodness. I don't know what to teach you. There's so much going on. You're still learning? Yes, it is it's an involved game. Right now, I think we're just exploring. But yeah, there's you got to the second one? Yeah. So yeah, I'm let's see here. Let's see how far am I in this game. Let's see here. I'm gonna hit Y. Yeah, you find it by exploring on accident. Yeah. So I'm 100% on everything except for the 2 regions that they dropped last chapter. I've completed everything. So the only thing to know about this game, I can't really demonstrate the combat stuff. But yeah, the game, oh, this is only the surface world. There's also some place called the Chasm. Oh, I can't, wrong buttons. There's the Chasm, which is another whole area. And then there's Encademia, which is another whole area that's underground. And then now we're in the 3rd hidden area, which is the Sea of Bygone Eras. So another entire world map. And then also keep in mind that when you get to Sumeru, which is this region, there are multiple levels of underground map as well. So there's multiple underground maps that you can get to. So there's all sorts of overlapping. And then there's, of course, there's the full pyramid, and then there's all the underground map underneath the pyramid. As you can see, there's quite a few levels. There's all these things. So yeah, the map is outrageously large, honestly. There's a whole other area hidden here. There's another whole area hidden here. There's a hidden area over here. There's a section of the map that you can only get to after finishing the Aranara quest. That's over here. Yeah, the game is substantial. And like each one of the Inazuman Islands has like a whole like gigantic quest related to it and stuff with multiple day things going on. Yeah, the game is massive. It's truly gigantic. So yeah, there's a lot going on in it. But yeah, so right now we're underwater, so can't really demonstrate any combat except for like this is the water combat. But ooh, another one of these. Got somebody texting me in game. No, if someone needs help, they can join the stream. We understand the combat. Well, that's cool. But then the rest is just about exploring, really. And then, you know, stories and stuff. Very fun. Are you proficient at like Spiral Abyss and stuff like that? I know that it challenged me for a while, but I finally got it down. I don't get 36 stars every cycle, but I do get like 34 to 35 stars every cycle now. It's very fun. But yeah, mostly it's this game is just like soaking. You're stuck in the church. Stuck in the church. Which part of the church? Like the church of the church in Mondstadt? Like the little stereo they make you yeah, where the little stereo where you have to like sneak past all the guards and stuff. The first city, yeah, there's a I remember that vaguely. Yeah, it's a sneak around the guards scenario. It's very reminiscent of the original Ocarina of Time, I think. Yeah, it turns out there's actually treasure chests in there that I completely missed. Mostly it's just a question of thinking about where the guards can see. So this game does have kind of a little system where you can see how you can how alerted people are to your presence when you're in the sneaking times. And so all I can say is they do have detection ranges in front of them, but they don't necessarily have... Oh, wait. Looks like it's entangled by some sort of strange pattern. The ancient creatures within this region of water have been under the continual influence of golden melodies. Can we use the power of the symphony? Okay. Okay, so we need to do something to get these little fishes to behave. But yeah, mostly it's a question of... what is going on? Resonance enemy. This marvelous marine creature can resonate with the tune played by Washer Octopus. It will enter a resonant state when continuously affected by music. Use the power of the symphony to change the movement of the Washer Octopus, and such it can be affected by nearby and rusher. So we have to get them in such a position that they're resonating with the little thing. So we have to go like boom. You stay put. And then we gotta get this guy to stay put. And then we gotta get this guy to stay put. So yeah, that's all I can say is that the trick to it is to consider the visual directions of enemies and not worry too much about them hearing you. It's more about them seeing you. There we go. It's this guy in spot. Now we gotta get this guy to go. To get him to cause both of them. Oh, did we get him in time? Oh, we did. There we go. We just need to go and remove the remaining chains now. Now we go on up here, and we should be able to fix this. But yeah, part of this game, unfortunately, is to maybe hold. There. Oh, something just happened. Oh, you gods, shut tight the brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword of Remus has cut something. Imperator, are you all right? Are you dreaming again? Ah, so noisy. What's going on? The people have gathered in your great hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment, naturally, and I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole could attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Sylvia's nearby limitless powers of calculation. But I heard cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the musical score of Phobos? No. None can do that except myself and the other Harmosts. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Or perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. Today the people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. I need you to go where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Is that to say you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, no, it is still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such great fate. Oh, but I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Arthenopolis, the city of our future. Call yourself by this new name. After Blank has departed, you pass through golden corridors, and the sounds of people in debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only little by little, when you reach the central podium by the main hall. O Grot Sebastos, please give us your instructions. Many have been able to hear the Phobos melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians sulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ichor. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to your noble war without cause or reason? Why have you done this? I have exercised my own judgment in the matter. Great Sabatos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. We have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remoria are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. Actually, switch the word, that's funny. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. They blighted souls unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after their destruction. For such ignorant savages, the highest mercy that can be granted to them. But that's not what I want. But there should not be even a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe this is the wish of all citizens of Remuria. Sabatos, please give the order. Defiled all those who dwell in Capitolia. If blood will not wash this land clean, still gone. I'm glad that you like it, though. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I love this game. Right. Wait, we saw the vision again. All right, so much text that I don't have control over. The Sabatos. But anyhow, yeah, I absolutely love this game. Absolutely love this game. As long as you look past the BS and don't play the card game and don't chase after the gacha and just enjoy the game for what it is, it's just a beautiful game. It should have just been a subscription service, not a gacha game, I swear. If they would have made this game a subscription service, I still think it would have been more successful. All right, let's free the dragon. There we go. Yep, there's all sorts of stuff to do. I can't imagine what it'd be like to start this game at this point, because I've been playing basically since the first couple weeks. I can't even imagine what it would be like to just like, there's so much. There's just so much, and there's events too and stuff. Oh my god, the game is just so, there's so much to do. Yep, it is. And you can swim, god damn it. I don't know if you're to the part of the game where you can swim. The swimming is amazing. Probably the best thing that they've added. Where is it? Above me, maybe? Ooh. They have one of these things. Yeah, still mostly this. Yeah. They do. You get to fly a little bit, though. I don't have the key. All right, let's mark this, because I will forget where this is if I don't mark it. Okay. Here's the thing. So yeah, and also I would encourage you to collect the oculi, the little thingies that power up the statues. I see so many people who didn't bother to collect all the Mondstadt oculi, and it's like you don't have the same stamina bar that I have, and that's a problem for some gameplay. But yeah, the swimming is wonderful. Are we actually going to reach the surface? I don't know if there is a surface. Can we go up to the top? I don't know how high it goes. Or if, like, there's a limit. There's a limit. Yeah, there's a limit. Paimon's like, nope, can't go any higher. Okay, Paimon, okay. Yeah, I enjoy collecting them. And then you only get stamina for the first two, but it's still really worth it to do it. I don't know where this one is hiding. Unless there's like a hole or something. No. Just keep going down, I guess. Unless it's under. Oh, there's so many depths, so much depth to deal with. The music is also really beautiful. I just don't like it when sometimes the music just goes quiet. Like, just keep playing your music, please. You have such beautiful... Oh, no, can't go this way. I wonder if there's going to be more over here, because we're getting the... Explore it later. I wonder if that means they're going to add more. Who knows? Lower, I think. Yeah, it's lower. I went too high for that one. Let's be under. Maybe there's like an underwater place. Ooh. That's something going on over here. What do you have to say? This creature seems to feed off the power of the symphony, so this isolated ecology in the depths of the sea. Do you wanna listen to the song? That help? Maybe? If we turn it around this way. I don't think they liked that. We pointed at these guys? If we stop them. Nope. There we go. Are we missing a singer? Maybe we need to find a third singer. I think we need to find a third singer. Last time we found a third singer. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. I see it now. We can at least catch that. So much exploration down here. Ding. Where else do we got? Okay, you guys are doing your little song and dance thing. Maybe we should just focus on the plot. Oh, there's another one. Let's get the other one. There's also so many interesting characters in this game that aren't even part of the playable character list. There's just a bunch of really kind of eclectic characters you get to meet, and they put so much effort into it. Great. Oh, I don't have a combat art. Oh, let's see here. Let's do this one. You got 2 characters in the gacha? Who did you end up pulling? I'm curious. Is it the ones that are on the current banner? Like Arlecchino? Maybe some other characters that they've got on the, like some of the 4 stars? I haven't pulled in a while. I'll just say that because I have so many characters already. I don't feel like I have room in my brain for any more. You just opened the game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Little blocks to hide in. There are definitely a lot of fun characters to play as. I have too many. I'm playing for too long. Is it up there? Or is it down? These little crevices to look in. Little boxes to get into. Is it up or down? That's my question. Keep going up. The combat is interesting, I think, at high level. An earth character and a pyro character, yeah. We open this. Blow it open. Blow open. Okay. Ooh. Combat challenge. Okay. That was fun. Is it actually going to release the little dude? Alright, well, maybe not. Time to rock, dude. Go do your song. Yeah, that was the one we needed to find. On earth and ice. Are you going to play your little song? Oh. What just happened? I think we succeeded. I think we succeeded at something. Camera didn't succeed, but we succeeded. There we go. There, that's the one that they wanted us to solve. And this guy's curious. Wonder what he wants. A new mill in chat. No, I want to switch to this. Yes, lots of goodies to find. Let's see here. Play our little instrument. Oh no, this one's just done. Okay, that's fine. Dudes who want to fight us. This guy's actually got some beef to him. You talking to me, kid? Oh, hi. How's it going? We saved this guy. Can he go do his thing now? Alright. Yeah, you go rock. You silly little octopus dude. I mean, you're gonna get this one playing now? There we go. Now that one's playing. What's that gonna do? Oh, another treasure chest. Okay. Oop, I don't have enough room. I have to get rid of some stuff. Boost up some artifacts. Always level your artifacts. At least the good ones. That. And then Numil escaped, but no one tried, so it's okay. And then do you want... He's not... He wants speed up this one to play. Well, this one's already playing. What is your deal? Why are you upset, dude? Why are you upset? Play together? Come on. Do your thing. Oh. Collect the hydro particles within 120 seconds. Oh my, that's a lot. Oh my. It's a lot of hydro particles to collect. This is quite the swimming challenge. Oh my goodness. Time challenge right now. If you want me to see you, I cannot. There we go. Cool. What were you going to show me? first? Okay. Can you turn off the light now? Ancient shear. Oh, we got an achievement. It does have a multiplayer mode, yes. Multiplayer is, there are things you can do in multiplayer and there are things that you cannot. But the multiplayer is kind of fun to like fight bosses. You can do domains together. You can do like resin activities. You can also do commissions together if you want to do it. I honestly haven't done multiplayer play in like a very long time. Sometimes I would join multiplayer worlds just to carry people through the hard bosses, just because it was fun. I've got a video on my YouTube where I beat the boss of the Sumeru world boss, and my whole team dies, and I end up having to use the shielding healer character named Diona to do. Oh, hello. Hopefully you're not hostile. Look at you. You're pretty. You're not hostile, so I'll just leave you be. To beat this boss, and it was ridiculous. It was like 20 minutes to win. Eventually won. Some of the people stayed and they were freaking out in chat. It was really funny. But down we go. But yeah, there is multiplayer. Oh, more plot. But you can't do quests in multiplayer, unfortunately. Hey, you. Yes, you gibbering imbecile. Why did you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasure won't move itself, surely. Nay, sir. It is just say that they are simply too heavy. We have been at this all day, yet there's still so much left. Well then, is this intrinsic merit in feeding that prodigious size of yours? It's treasure, you brute! Treasure! Of course it's heavy! Besides, we've confiscated all these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be terrible waste. I will say about the multiplayer, you might have to get to a certain adventure rank before you unlock it, though. And you also can't play multiplayer with people who are too far away from you in adventure rank. So like you only play multiplayer with people who are roughly in the same adventure rank as yourself. But sir, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul this back to Remuria? What, are you slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such a thing. Yeah, you gotta work hard at it. You'll get there. Don't worry about it. You'll get there eventually. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than have it fall in the hands of these savages. Is it just Paimon, or have we heard this conversation before? Yep, it's the bit with those treasure hoarders all over again. Yeah, those unlucky adventurers we drove off before were saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last, though. Is it possible they were turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? Stream most of it in the future so you can see it. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I've got you. I think I've got you followed. Pretty sure I've got you followed. Check it out. That's so creepy. Are you Lego the 9th? What are you, or was that 9th or is that 11th? I think that's 11. What are you doing here? You should not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Chariabis. Hey, don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less than a threat to deal with than dead fish anyways. So why not let us have our fun messing about here for a little while longer, will you? These treasures, I don't know what your others from Harmos give you. But did Sabatos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate's shackles? Those orders did not include such, clearly criminal deeds. Ha! Certainly you jest. The orders of our commander, the mighty Damanius Debotheus, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. And besides, we have received no punishment. That means that both Phobos and the Sabatos, our imperator, approve of our actions. So what's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But there's another S tier? Well, aren't things getting a little weirder by the moment? It appears that this time, to answer that question of yours, the Est you meant in town must be a descendant of Lemurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him. But in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to that statue. So you mean that Est here in the town, Est's ancestor? The real Est the quick-witted, what about the others? Just wandering souls lost in their memories. Let us go have a look. You walk up together with Monsieur Os. Hello there, Est. Yes, hello. And who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Lemurian. Are you savages then? Oh, I can get pretty savage. Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourself in great peril. You should leave this place, regardless of who you are. Est, it is I. It has been a while. Skies above, it is you, Dominus Cassador. You are so rarely appear in this form that I almost forgot to failed to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants? Yeah, you can take it to be so. Still, Dominus Cassador, what brings you here? Did the Sabotos not send you to damnation? I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Ha ha ha! Surely you jest. The Sabotos must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I am just an ignoramus. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legio the 11th guarding those chains? The chains? You mean the treasure, yes? I believe them to be spoils of war. Oh, the Sabotos views their war as not, but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspiration, and has long outlawed such brutal behaviors. You know as well as I that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We are on the path of darkness, though no one perceives it. Dominus Cassador, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring happiness, but all I feel is pain that I cannot name. I, too, am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed. Still, those are legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully, if we may. Legionnaires of Legos 11. Huh. Who are you, Est little helpers? We are Cassador's retainers. That's right. Dominus Cassador's retainers. That's who we are. It seems you two have quite the penchant for acting. Dominus Cassador, you say? I heard that the Sabotos had sent him to America. Has he returned to so soon? Well, the one next to us is in fact... Whatever the case, we have come to survey the frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gotten to Fort Chalwis with the main body of our troops. But we are the rear guard, and so some final cleanup is within our range of duties, eh? So this is a command from Phobos? Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times where we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back on Dominus Bithius's directors. But the Sabotos does not permit the harm of innocent people. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have the tact approval of Phobos. Could its decrees ever be in conflict with the sacred word of Sabotos? Yet you're not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough, but in what we can place our trust if not Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by if we were to divert from the correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you, as Remurian, do not doubt its directions. But the Phobos' silence signifies its rejection. Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well, you speak true. We must reconsider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There has been strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you met with the Sabatos upon your return, please appraise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You will be doing us a truly great favor. Don't worry, we will. Combat avoided. At least we finally got those two to withdraw. Now we get to stand in the way of... Now nothing stands in our way of doing this thing. But we gotta do it. Oh, there's just... Yay. Passive solution's always a nice thing. It's always nice to be able to do a passive solution instead of beating everyone up all the time. Oh. Climb. There we go. And now we can talk to Est again. God King above, thank you, Dominus Cassador. In any event, it seems the issue has been resolved, for now. Cat. Let us continue onward. It's time to end this story of the past. So what's the deal with you and Est? As you have seen, he was a friend of mine, and one of the survivors of Remuria's destruction. In later days, he followed me into the newborn fontaine and was laid to rest there. The spring waters responded to us, who were entrapped in rock, just as it did ordinary Fontanius, and he had children of his own, building a family there. His bloodline became joined to that fontaine, and it all came to forget that he was no ordinary mortal. A good fate, no? And then we pet the kitty cat. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. I love that they've added a petting minigame. It's like Pokemon Omega Sapphire. If this is your way of encouraging me, well, I gladly accept. Ears? Nope, didn't like that ear. How about the other ear? You like this ear? Oh, you little meows. How about belly rubs? Ugh, you're getting carried away, aren't you? Alright. Happy kitty. Is he actually a cat? I don't know. Maybe he is. And we gotta tie the dragon, and then something will happen, hopefully. Now, this thing will blast the door open for us, hopefully. Oh, let's do its thing. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, its spirit is entering its body. Interesting. Oh, and it was its spirit that we saw earlier. Seems that you've resolved our previous problem. Suppose that means you'll be rushing ahead toward our next goal, then. Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Est. Also, remember it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart than handling all judgment of right and wrong order to Pharbos or any Harmost. The Sabatos created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind faith has led us to enslavement, to more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. Dominus Cassador, why are you suddenly speak of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Est, shall uphold my own sense of justice. This is good. Farewell, Est. I believe we shall meet again. It's not really him. It's kind of him, but it's kind of not him. I don't know how to classify it. There's another tiding somewhere around here. it's down here somewhere. Ooh, pretty rocks. Oh, we got some of these guys. Catching cluster flies, always a activity. Ah, we missed them both. Darn it. Okay. Over here, though. There we go. Oh, hello. I have indeed received Dominus Cassador's message. No matter what others may do, I will not stray from my path. But even if I continue like this, even if our legions conquer all before them, just what will the future of this nation be like? We have no choice but to rely on the wisdom of Sabatos. Stuff. Where is it? Is it above me or below me? Doesn't look like it's above me. But below. There it is. Found it. Oop. On the statue's head even. Another, oh, well, we should probably have a Geo character in the party. Oop. Actually, not all Geo, we'll just do this one. What's up? How's it going?
剣女盤石全力攻撃風の行く先よ
熱々でしょ
天道万象偶然の出会いには趣がある
Okay. Just a normal treasure chest. Ooh, another bloop in the distance. Ooh, another got another teleport waypoint too. Ooh, bells. So many bells.
Huh.
Oh, we got some oh, enter. Yeah, we can go into there. We've got some what are they called? Sealies to find. Ancient writing. What's this have to say? By order of Legos 5, Special Envoy Phanotus, the Northern Harbor defensive line has been withdrawn and defenses have been set up in the direction of Cassirian Palace in their place. The flank is to be defended by Lego the 11th. It is only necessary to ensure that there is no frontal breakthrough. Indecipherable. He has dispatched several centuries of troops. Unlike the scheming savages, the Dragonborn use no tactics. Merely... Interesting. The Dragonborn. That must be a reference to the folks that are Fontanians, the Dragonborn. Where only the bell tolls. Name of this area. Oh. Oh. I think I need an archer for this. So let's have Yalon do the job.
Yep.
Man, these guys are...
See. Yep.
Oh, this guy's got his sights on me, okay.
お披露目だ世界を熱狂の渦に剣に誓うかかれ
We got one of these symphony things, though. That's cool. Hey, we got a symphony thing. Looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. Rex Tremendae. Rejoice, praise be. Hark, the bells are ringing, and gold, spices, and silk from a flow here. Ours is the time free from worries. But can such joyous days continue like this all forever? The King of Heroes furrows his brows. Greatness belongs to Remuria. Great order, great power, great civilization. All is great. Even mistakes are great. Listen to the music box for a little bit. I love music boxes myself. Need some water too. Out there. If you're watching out there, hydrate. I'm gonna do so. So pleasant and calming. I had a guy who came into my streams a lot, Blade Eclipse Dog. He also streams, and he used to say that I would playing Genshin and all the music in it and stuff would always put him to bed. You'd put it on before he'd go to sleep. He ended up falling asleep to the sound of the game. It's such pleasant music. Just making sure I'm following you. That when you do stream Genshin, I'll be able to catch you. Yes. Oh, don't mind the sound. Cool. Just I am following you. Cool. And that gives us one more prize. So much violence. So much violence. Okay. That's one of them. Looks like we have to find a couple more. Ooh, we'll fly up there. Ooh, look. There's one. Hey! See that? That was bad. It snatched me right up. Okay. There's little birdie. Can we get the... Where are you going? Why don't you go to your little pedestal, you little dude? You gonna go to your pedestal finally? Yes, you are. Okay, go to your pedestal. One down. One to go. Go to your pedestal. There's one. And you need to go to your pedestal. That's two. How many more do we got? Got one more to find. The one thing, if you don't know where they are, you can obviously see them. One thing you can do is if you use Elemental Sight, you can see what direction to go in to find them by looking at their pedestals. Of course, this one's kind of obvious. It's just right there. It's going to want to fight me. What's going on in here? Oh, his little friend. His little friend gonna join him? Can I get his friend to move? Let's see. You like to listen to music, little guy? Guess he doesn't. Watch you. Go get your friend. Okay, we just have to ask him to get his friend, that's all. Picks up his little friend. So the story of the Sealies is that they were forbidden from loving people. And because they went against that decree, they were turned into spirits. And here we are, we have little people. So it's almost like this is like the symbolic of the fall of the Sealies here, because they have their little people now. He's gonna swing around here. We got 3 of them. And the other one go down to here. Yep, there he is. Right, that's 3. 1, 2, 3. Stereo. Oh. Things happening with the bell. Ooh. Things going on with it. Well, let's go up there and see what happens when we ring it again. We ring it again? Maybe we just powered it up or something.
Yep.
Hey, welcome in. Oh, Notes Blaze. Welcome in. Doing some exploration in Genshin Impact right now. There's a world quest that we're working on where we're following a little kitty cat around who's not really a kitty cat. It's actually a ancient, like, dignitary or something like that. Trying to solve a problem where everyone's in Fontaine's souls will be stolen and replaced by the souls of long dead people. That's what we're up to right now. Saving the souls of the Fontanians. One little side quest at a time. All right, we don't have any armaments here. I need to get equipped here. And now we've got armaments. Steal armaments from the fish. And we fight the other fish with it. Oh, no, did I not get my armament? Shoot. Come on. Where did my... I'm supposed to steal it from him. Give me your... There we go. Now we have the armaments. Boom. 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 You can't outswim me. There we go. That's how you do it. Now we're in the water again, which is good. Where we're supposed to be. But also use this guy's ability to cut these. We kind of want to try to break them both at the same time if we can. Ah. More treasure chests. We'll go through here. It looks like there's another collectible that we can collect on the way out, which is nice. There it is. We'll grab that one on the way out. Getting all sorts of oculuses so we can revive the statue. And then I think we're actually going to get a teleporter. Ooh, and when we have anglerfish. Ooh, don't want them to see us though. Don't want them to see us. Oop, gotcha. Oh. Oh, we can steal from them. Yay, we stole from the anglerfish. And then we can unlock this. Unlock, there we go. And it looks like we've got another Oculus thing we can find nearby as well. Maybe in that little cove? Could be above, could be below, it's hard to tell. Oh, there's an Altaria in chat. E-tier Pokemon in chat. For those playing the Pokemon community game, that is a somewhat rare spawn, so keep in mind that you might want to catch it. As you may not see another Altaria for a while. It's below. Is a dragon type. Ooh. There's some other interesting things going on over here. So many cool things to find. Right, we'll grab your little powers. So switch powers to the time bomb power. There we go. I'm gonna blow up this rock. Ooh, we got some treasure and some crystal flies. Those are nice. So this puzzle is interesting. So there'll be little things on the ground. I want to hit all of them at once. That will release the treasure chest. If you only hit one, they regenerate, unfortunately. Hey, I caught the Altaria at least. That's always exciting. Let's see. We're still going up to this, where the fish was. Let's follow the fish. Oh, there's our fishy friend. Hopefully fishy friend? I don't know. Hopefully he's a friend. Don't really want to fight him if I can avoid it. Cutscene time. Ah, such warm ocean currents. Free at last. Well now, little ones. Hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but... We aren't little anything. You're just way too big. Very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. If there is an undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's Traveler, and Paimon's not sure what you'd known him by, but we're gonna call him Monsieur Os. Ah, Cassador, it is you. It has been a while. So you came back after all. But still, you are sadly late. By a few thousand years, no less. Oh, it looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur Us. I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said of your haughty race. Save your breath. It is worthless than drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. We were not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us. If we hadn't lost that war, a nation, the Sabatos, wouldn't have... Ah, you've been gone for too long, Cassador. The truth is not what you imagine, though I suppose that secret plan would not have been a secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of Vishaps to assault the capital was, in fact, part of Remus's final secret plan. And he did all of this to save his nation and people. A man of great moral character. Had he gone mad, though? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade his country? And that what, little one? Would one such as you or I know of Remus's thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassador. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The guiding golden bees, they should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sabatos bestow this power on a savage dragon? That's the little guys, the little bees, ones we were doing earlier. Because they had an arrangement? Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? From memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed. We did have an arrangement, but I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Dominus Aurea in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among the Dragon King such as I, who once led our armies after the age of ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? That devil first falsely claimed to have given resistance on Ramina's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet, when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I've had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remus's plans, somehow, and thus was able to set up an inescapable trap to lure me in step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia. To this day you rescued me. Boethius knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about. Yet he still... Could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that why he committed such sins? Well, it seems like we still don't have the whole story yet. So the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through. But why though? Are we gonna have to ask him? Paimon doubts we'd get a straight answer. So that loathsome, recalcitrant demon worm has yet to dissipate, has he? Yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. It sound like Pilond? I don't know who that is. But okay. He said that he'd wait for us within the Dominus area. Well, he just said he'd wait for Monsieur Oz, but we're coming along uninvited. But not leaving a door, though. How rude of him. The Inetimiani? Though feeble tricks and smokescreens have set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. Oh, that's the door. Oh, it's another sealed door. Ooh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Now we must simply need to break these revered seals one by one. If you are prepared, then let us go. Well then, Monsieur Oz, are you ready? Now it has come to this. We have no choice. All right then. What about you, traveler? You ready? Yeah. Let's go. What are we gonna do now? We should desire to open the stone door. Okay. All right, door's open. Down we go. Okay. More flying. There's much time. Keep up, little ones. Oh, rush in there. Oh. Barely got through. So close. How dangerous. Epic music going off now. It's dangerous here. Try not far from me, for I shall protect you. Oh, goodness. Out of the stone. Kaboom! Nice. Oof. That was close. For not to this tiny body there's no such room. So there's other paths. You said we could come this way? Kaboom! Epic music. Of course. Oh. Catch up to the big guy. Dragon shapeshift, that's just normal. Ooh. Swim to the rings. Ring swim, ring swim. Ring swim again. At least a little bit of a challenge. Look, Paimon can almost see the exit. The city, we found it. There's a teleport waypoint. Always good to have a teleport waypoint. Ha! We're finally here. And there's Dominus Area. It looks more like a giant harp, though. Why did you, Sabatos, construct it like that? It's completely different from the runes above. Yeah, it feels like it's only just sunk. Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes leading outward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it could be broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole place is an instrument? The entire thing? Then why would this entire body of water start vibrating if it were to play? Might we get blasted apart if we got too close? Meow? Meow? What is it? What is tofu? Wait, you've never had any Oz? Well, it might be hard to explain. We could always take you to have some next time. Wait, can cats eat tofu? The Eternal City, indeed. Remus's will protects this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured even till this day. I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the place for these millennia. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might just get shocked to see us, for all you know. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh, you're not coming along? Well, you've been a great help already. And I was pleased to be of aid. But to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never again hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and his shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of the ichor-made body. Were battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would solve the loss of seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed unto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hints. Come to me, should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again when you have vanquished that traitor. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have a chance to make amends for my past regrets. Celia was once prince over the Dragonborn in the distant past, and although he has lost his bodily form, he can still command the currents. When you get within a certain distance of him, you can summon high-speed currents to move to his side. Then interact with him and ask him to summon intense currents to send you to a target location. If you aim at specific targets when choosing where to go, he might have other things to say as well. Celia will roam the ocean depths. When you are exploring the Sea of Bygone Eras, he will move according to the body of water you are in. Interesting. It just kind of hangs out, I guess. Cool. Part 3. All right, we're going to find that teleport waypoint. We're going to probably close up for the night. I appreciate you hanging out with me. This was an unplanned stream, so I need to be mindful of my mental energies. But I do appreciate you being here, and then I'm just verifying, yes, this teleport waypoint is unlocked, so we can explore again next time. So much stuff. A big area. So I think we've unlocked everything at this point. Yep, that's 1, 2, then we've got 3, and now we're in the last area. We haven't found them yet, but there's a bunch of little down areas. Oh, there's still a lot to do. Cool. And it's actually a separate map. They've actually, just like in Kanemia is a separate map and the chasm is a separate map, the new area is also a new map. And it's almost all over underwater, so lots of fun and games swimming around it. And I had just unlocked this area. And by the way, song requests are still on. If people would like to request songs, feel free. The songs here are good, but they kind of get old after a while, so we can enjoy them. Give me the thing. Okay. But yeah, we're exploring this ancient city that was a giant, what is, we rush over to her. Ooh, look at that. We can rush on over to her. Summon the current. I guess. How did this creation, right. Though it was a creation of an usurper lord of humanity, it was still imbued with great ideals. To think that a demon has mastery over it. And then... can we shoot it? We're shooting our way up. Got dashing. I guess we're just gonna go straight to the thing here. And now we're here. That was convenient. Open that up. Lots of guards. Here's where we're supposed to go. Let's find out what it's supposed to do. So I am going to pause the music briefly. I'm going to pause the music just for a second. See if this music is interesting. All right, for the pause, we'll get back to it. Cassador, dear friend, I knew you'd come. Okay. Oh, you know that game you've been playing that has a Dark Souls Genshin-like? Yeah? It's stuck. It's stuck. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Says Cassador Mansour. Ah, and the uninvited barbarians. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was us who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon is concerned. Really, you are the discourteous one here. Exactly. And now we've heard about it, you know, the bad stuff that you've done. Silence, you noisome ostrimpus insects. Ostreparius? Ospritarius? Okay, just a minute. I have no idea what that word means. Just a second. OBS. OBS? Os. Trap. Air. OUS. Okay. Obstroparius is an adjective that describes someone who is noisy, unruly, or difficult to control. It can also refer to something that is loud, clamorous, or disruptive. Interesting. I don't know if people knew that, but my stream is ChatGPT enabled. All those answers are coming out of ChatGPT. They're not always 100% accurate, but they're pretty good. So now I have a new word. Ostraparius. New word for me. Paimon is ostraparius. Obstraparius. It's new words. You know, I am speaking to Cassador. Do not interrupt. Traveler, Paimon, I will take care of this. Boethius, I have come as promised. Honor your pledge. Relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in the lightless waters like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk on sunlit shores? If my brief intermittent of surface folk souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, then what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? Listen, and listen well. The judgment of the surface peoples has only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you, and it was you who turned our kin into monsters. They were once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into the new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools for your ambition. It was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honey death that you brought. And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons of the Sebastos bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them to the correct path. See what the Oracle has to say. The Oracle has concluded that it depends on the circumstances. If you are feeling unwell or have a personal emergency, it may be inappropriate to leave early. However, if you are just feeling tired or unmotivated, it may be best to stay and finish your work for the day. Ultimately, it's up to your discretion and the policies of your workplace. See? A very reasonable answer, don't you think? How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor, you who betrayed the Sebastos trust and led our nation to ruin. Don't blame the Oracle. It's up to you. Ha! I hear that vile dragon slander in your words. And you would believe a foe of our nation rather than your kin, your comrades? I serve no god, no king. Only mighty Remuria and our noble ideas. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command, and so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut the Intuium Iani, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. It was the true prelude to tragedy. I have already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters, just to recreate what you hear now. I don't hear anything. You guys hear anything? I don't hear anything. No, in your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. Ah, and who decides what's harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sabatos. That is impossible, Proteus. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. Ah, but Cassador, you forget. Was Remus's idea not for all humans to become gods? To seize the control of their own destinies? Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not chart a course for that very destination? But we did not know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago, Times have changed. Things are different now, Cassador. Join us. My preparations are complete. Only together we can accomplish this deed. I have to rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining the true will. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather the wills that have been scattered through the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge to one, and thus shall Remuria be born once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. We shall take on flesh once more, and a new Sabatos will be born. Not only that, I shall gain which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down. I know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Phobos's memory. Then you shall join me. Oh, here we go. Oh, what do we got? This is Dominus Aurea again. Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere is different from before. Ooh, Pokemon. Little Larvitar in there. No, the atmosphere is different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander, my symphony. Othius. Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime, and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world, or the memory palaces Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus's memory. This is a symphony. My golden stage. I knew it. Wails of sorrow ring off every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not whence you came. Seems you are not human, birthed from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. For the justice in this world, for Monsieur Os, and to save the people of Pelacor. Hey, congrats, Desi, you caught the Larvitar. Justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but your words are naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas. Even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, and so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade, my will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you chose, as Cassador, that stray cat did, exiling itself to become the jailer of the old world. But you do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that superfluous symphony of yours? Should the guilty not be punished? Is that not justice? Guilty, you say, but they are innocent. No Fontanian is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarous foes. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for that sin. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? But for Monsieur Os. Ah, but can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Cassador and I, we were the new golems crafted by Remus's own hand. and we were the final survivors. Compared to our other kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too our wills are one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is fate. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? But to save the people of Pelacor. Those people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, they are so far are you above them that they may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? And yet, you say you will protect them? Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace a little longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon Sabatos' throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. Ooh, we can only fight as the Traveler. Feel bad I'm not the other Traveler. That's a shame. This is a battle. I have no healing. I have no way to protect myself. These guys are... And the Traveler is weak as fuck. Alright, they're not going to let us finish it off. Oh! Traveler, I've found you at last. Cassador? Monsieur Os? Well, you might have seen the Sabatos' memories, but I believe this is our first meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in Boethius' symphonic palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. Like, where are we exactly? This is a space created by Boethius, a manifestation of his soul. It's maintained just as the Sabatos' memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. So just now, yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Dominus Aria is too close to the heart of the Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this place. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Pelacor. No, I suspect it would be worse still. Will he really become a god? That depends on your definition. It's not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago, we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. Well, then we must stop him. That we will do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that, I shall aid you. But what about you? Do not worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which I can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world, and he plans to initiate a ritual with Dominus Aria that will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can seize that opportunity to destroy both him and that body. It will put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Trailblazer, Traveler. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and Boethius cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why the Sabatos guided you here. Go now. My strength hope will not hold out for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. Ah, you finally woke up. Paimon was worried sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that jerk, just like the town people. Oh, I'm fine, Paimon. You better be. After you passed out, Botheus and Monsieur Os disappeared along with the wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. Then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much, though. I fear that it was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Ichor, and although that Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield its power against Botheus is a different matter. Anyway, Travelers woke up and it seems okay at least, but where's Monsieur Os? Did Botheus? Yeah, I saw him, Paimon. You tell of what happened within Botheus' soul palace. So Monsieur Os is in there alone? He seems to have his own plan, don't worry. Regardless, it should have proved correct. Then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first, you must enter Dominus Aria. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Remus's capital? Getting into Dominus Aria should be a piece of cake. You have so many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh. Embodied in Ichor as I am, all that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the Initium Alanid exhausted nigh all of my power. And Dominus Aria, defended by the symphony's power, cannot be compared to the gates of mere stone. Wait, then aren't we fresh out of options? Are we really just gonna watch while Botheus guy eats Monsieur Os up? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said I was powerless, but it's not so for you. The power of the symphony defends the palace. That same strength can be used to break it. But the symphony that I can wield is... Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protected by the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you can connect to the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Dominus Aria shall surely open, just as they once did. That is what is written in the symphony. After all. Alright. Sounds like it's worth a shot. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to his music, and they are scattered at this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Oh, that does sound kind of promising. Well, let's get a move on then. In what way? In what concept?
Maybe the
Oh, I'm sorry.
Full of self-reference.
Oh no.
He was excited.
Oh no, even B couldn't.
Bad. I went to the Reddit in my browser.
Yeah.
I go to the Reddit discussions Reddit comments. Notice that they haven't.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, what a mistake.
Wait, hold up. Alright. We have to do something to awaken the symphony. Okay. Alright, sometimes I can skip dialogue, sometimes I can't.
Oh no.
The what? Yeah, this whole quest is all underwater. It's beautiful. We have to do a swimming challenge? Wait. Oh, ad break. Right. Yeah, what were you gonna say? Ad break. Right?
And I'm like, wow. Did the director change 2 episodes?
It's
That why this is
possible.
garbage?
Possible they changed directors.
That happened.
Mm-hmm.
Director change.
Yeah.
Widely.
Oh, there's a Roselia in chat for those playing Pokemon. Ad break will be over in 45. So we're talking about Kamen Rider right now. What is the name of the Kamen Rider series that you're watching right now? Got what?
Gotcha.
Gotchard? Kamen Rider
But
Gotchard.
yeah, anyway, Hibiki.
I'm
What
sorry.
I've heard, because it had a bunch of executive director changes,
Yeah,
which just made it very aimless.
that happens. I mean, that's kind of what happened with Game of Thrones.
And this is why I'm saying I feel like I'm getting fucking Game of Thrones right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's like, wow, you're trying to like sell something to me. I'm not buying it.
I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna operate here.
And some people are very excited about it. Give it another episode. Not over next. Y'all are gonna be like, wow, this.
All
Where'd
right.
I put it? You put it back. This is stuff that's very fun to see. Actually.
Okay, but it's not a mainline thing. Do we play the
As
one?
somebody who, wow, imagine
Yeah.
if I had never
Mm-hmm.
but I did, and I would have stopped watching,
Oh my
and I
goodness.
wouldn't have watched it.
Interesting.
Like,
Okay, so we got the little thing and all the birds. Are we positioning them by kind of... Every time I touch them, they seem to find their space. There we go. Okay, all the birds. Good. We've done it.
oh,
Yeah. Too bad. Sorry about it. Yeah, sounds like it. It's unfortunate. Okay, we got this. There's so much of this area. It's like, and Kanemiya was like as polar opposite of this area as possible. Kanemiya was like stark and uncaring and empty, whereas this area is like full and just lively. It's so nice. Kanemiya was one of the optional areas from version 2 of the game. Many people never finished in Kanemiya. Let's just say that. It was dark. It was extremely dark. It was cool. I liked it, but I like dark. But a lot of people who don't like dark are not too keen on it. Healing your present. Healing your treasure. Stole your treasure, Mr. Fish. Okay, so we did the thing with the mural. We got our treasure chest, but I don't think we finished. Did we do anything else with it? No, we did that. Oh, did we actually follow the birds? Where are you going, birds? There we go. Go, birds, go. What are you going to do? Are you going to fix it? Yeah, the birds seem to be able to undo the damage. Okay. So that's good. I don't know. Does anyone have any preference to game music over jukebox music? I haven't heard any requests. I'm tempting to just turn it back to game music, unless somebody has a request otherwise. All right, well, wait for a little bit, just soak in the game music. Very, very calming. It'll put you to sleep if you're not careful. Got a little symphony of dudes down here. Are you guys gonna play music together? Get the washer outfits to the target location without being discovered. How do I get discovered? Alright. Oh. How do I... Oh, I have to stop them when it turns over. Right. It's red light, green light. Playing red light, green light. That's one down. I think I have to do both of them. All right, it's red light, green light. We're playing red light, green light with a plant and an octopus. It's fun. Let's do the next one. Let's hold to make him go. It's definitely red. Oh, come on. One more cycle. Yeah. Yay, we did it. So many goofy little things you can do in this area. Okay. Burn up some artifacts so I can carry some more. It's turning out to be a very good piece. Okay. So now you're going. What about this guy? Is he gonna... Or is he done? Yep, he's playing. Okay. We got lots of little oculuses to pick up. All right, so we've repaired this. Is that enough? Okay, so our our whaley friend is over here. Okay. I actually rush to him. Nice. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Don't have to swim the long way. Follow this golden D4 and I shall guide you. Okay. See the quest here. It's beautiful. Honestly. Oh. Now we're inside. And here. Oh, it's a whole other area in here. Harmony's Shadow. Okay. Another horn. Another new song track. Oh, it's another one of these things. Okay. Alright. Return the flying bird phantoms to their rightful places. Okay. Line up the horn. That. Now we gotta get to the birds. That one to go there and pick up this thing. The end of the jellyfish. Up we go again. Good.
Yosh!
And then this guy's being guarded, so let's get rid of the animal slimes that are kind of aggravating him. Oop, bad shot. Bad shot.
Yep.
Aiming with the controller sucks.
Yep.
It's bad at this. Alright, and then that's that one.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Birds, though, probably. What other birds? Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's also being blocked by animal slimes. All the animal slimes. Only in by birds. Okay. Is that all the birds, or is there more birds? Birds do we have to get? Oh, there's one that's up there. Go over here. Oh, can we make it to this one? Oh, we just barely made it. Go to your spot, dude. Go to your spot. There we go.
Yep.
Glide. Up we go. Boop. Oh, Harmonious Notes 2. Oh. Aurelius once divided all phenomenon into 4 categories: substance, property, quality, and relation. Quality is the keystone, which is what is often called the quadrant of qualities: memories, wishes, soul, and persona. The so-called piercing of the ego, or to play one's own music, is to pierce the substance and quality, thus completely controlling one's will, such as the music humania may be as the music mundania. But the music of both mortals and gods is fated to be fragile. Just like strings pulled taut, even should they collapse on themselves, they cannot play a tone more sonorous than the pipes. Thus, just as when your older slaves to play music, the ratio of the instrument's presence must be adjusted to avoid profaning the melody of mortality. Only by integrating and blending the melodies of mortals can the symphony that can vie with Fontuna be written. This is the Phobos of which we speak. One can imagine, should Phobos cease playing, all would collapse in an instant. Mortals and gods are destined to be conquered by Fortuna and to sink into the dreamless dream. No matter how you change your own tune, you will finally reach the preordained note. As a musician, you should know that the last note cannot be changed. Then the melody itself too. They cannot write their own music, and thus it's the end more terrifying than death. In other words, for mortals, distance from Phobos is tantamount to betrayal. The louder their music, the more resolute their wishes, the firmer the order of Fontuna becomes. None can escape. Therefore, they cannot be regarded as humans equal to us. Their choices do not come from their own wills, but rather the course charted to them by Fortuna. They have not the freedom to make decisions, and all they will do is play until the final note that was long ago written for them. Based on mortality and rationality, the only choice we have is to eradicate them from the soil and waters, as we would eradicate plagues and extinguish wildfires. Otherwise, Fortuna's symphony will grow to a deafening roar until there are no and never shall be other possibilities, and never again will it be possible to choose rebellion. Wow, that just seems like a long justification to be a mean person.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Anything else interesting in here that we need to explore? Ooh, song disc. That's fun. Some of these songs can be at our TikTok now. Oh, good luck with the little sand dude. Let's see here. Let's go down here.
じゃじゃーん。かかれ。痛がっちゃいないよ。いざ。歌え、僕の生もと。どの目が出るかしら。風の神よ。我らを導きたまえ。みんなも宝が手に入るといいな。
Anything else interesting over here? There we go. I think we came in that way. They want us to continue this way. Let's see what else is up here. Ooh, some crystal flies. Maybe we can catch them. There's one. Catch this one? Yes. Yes, we can. Ooh, let's get these birds to where they belong. Go do your thing, birds. Where's the... see it? Maybe it's above us further? Back in the water we go. How do we beat this guy? I wonder if this guy can help us. Think of something? What are you gonna do, Mr. Octopus? Where are you going? I'm gonna follow you, Mr. Octopus. I'm gonna use this power? Is that what you want me to do? Oh. keep following the Distractopus. What are you gonna do here? Okay, treasure chest. Oh, did it distract the little dude? Hey, it distracted the little dude. All right, one down. Okay, that's a start. Okay, I guess we gotta distract this other one. Oh, there's a little dude to help us, though. Let's see, maybe you can think of something. Where are you going off to? Let's enter it so I can follow him. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh my gosh, where are we going? Where am I going? There he is. Okay, there's our friend. Alright, he says go in the thingy. Okay. Go in the thingy. Oh, here's the thing. Okay, he just needed us to follow him, that's all. And now have you distracted the other guy? Ooh. Grab the elemental particles. Oh. At least we got that taken care of. Okay. Grab the little elemental particles. Swim downward. Okay, we'll grab the elemental particles. I guess they're just there to grab. And now all the octopuses are happy. Yay for them. Oh, he's got elemental particles too. Alright, we'll grab these two, I guess. Off we go. Okay, we got those. There's a waypoint. Oh, we got a little treasure here. That's nice. And then we can do this. I wonder if we can teleport to this area. Is this what we got for the elemental particles? Or these little guys? I think so. And those guys are just very aggressive. I don't know how to get them to open their mouths. Okay, we'll follow the birdos. Where are the birds at? Where are they at? We got distracted. There they are, I see them. Other different creatures. Alright, maybe this will fix the next area. Alright, birds, do your thing. Magic birds. Okay, we think we've accomplished something. Alright, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Next, we should go back and look for that big lunk, huh? Paimon wonders how Monsieur Oss is doing. We gotta hurry. Traveler, what's going on? Is it happening again? Yes. I had a dream, and that dream, even mortals had free will, and their fates were uncertainly. Aha. Remus, I must remind you. In my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper of the many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but naught remains but now but deep, impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed by the name of in the name of civilization and an order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent of Vishaps would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. perfectly aware of what you say. You know, and yet you remain indifferent. Or are you powerless? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse you bear as an usurper. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future. But this is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more. Such is the cruelty of the heavens that show for their creations. But I have a plan. You are always one to have many plans, Remus. But all of them lie in the dust now, even if you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it, though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Fontamer. But speak now, before I return there, the side of the usurper's many waters. Fascinating, fascinating. Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness. How terribly rash of you, usurper lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my bishops and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. But this shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not. I shall be, as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course, of course. The box of horrors I opened, so too shall I shut it. Good. Then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. I don't like that text goes by faster than I can read it out loud. Did you see Remus's memories again, Traveler? Wasn't another one of the Mr. Evil and Rude this time, right? Even in dreams, that jerk is super irritating. I think I know what Remus's plan was. We must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we'll need to play the Cecilia Symphony. What's with that all of a sudden? Did you see it in the memory? Fascinating. Remus's power lingers still in the deep seas and has not dispersed. And I, too, am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed. That is why I have come here with you, to make amends for millennia of regret. So now the final question is Phobos. Wait, Paimon's confused. What are we using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. That's not fair. Tell her what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial savage energy that would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies, give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. It appears, however, that you have pierced altogether his plan through the memories he left behind, traveler. So that's what happened, but his sacrifice was wasted in the end. Perhaps. But now that my soul has been freed, there is a chance to make amends. The lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal cycle of life and death. Ooh, there's a Floatzel in chat. Those playing Pokemon. That way, I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that's why I've come here. Indeed, Outlander. Perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. Alright, finale. We can zoom to this fellow if we want to. And then he can shoot us up there. Boom. Go super fast. Boom. Go faster. Boom. Even faster. Boom. Even faster. Oh, welcome in, Onala's place. Glad to see you. We're gonna finish this quest, I think. I think this might be the end. They did say finale, so this should be the end. We get in now into the magic room. We'll find out. I don't think so. Maybe we go over here. Oh, congrats on catching the Floatzel. We play this. Start the symphony here. Ooh. Oh, it's the ichor, the magical water, the primordial seawater, the thing that everything is made out of. Ah, how the ichor dazzles, just as it did millennia ago. This must mean that the time has come. Gates of Dominus Aurea shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song. In the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to the lands beyond. I can hear it already, that beautiful music. Let us play it together, traveler, Paimon. Then you shall gain access to Dominus Aurea. Interesting, so we play the notes with the B button. Okay. The giant harp. This minigame will be unlocked later. Because it seems to have like a rating system. this might just be one time. We pass the gates of Adomina, accompanied by the little birdie thingies. Well, guess we're in. That was tough. That said, this looks more like the guts of some gigantic machine than it does a palace. Yes, this place is very familiar. Is this the place you saw in Remus's memories? So, that's why Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants to... these things are gonna get ugly if he succeeds. We don't know what's become of Monsieur Os either. But we've got no choice than to keep on going. So I got in. We want to be using a different team. I think we want to be using a team. Oh. Is this... Let's just remind me to collect my commissions. Hey Pooh, welcome in. We're playing some Genshin. We're about to finish up this world quest, so like all world quests, I will do my best to voice act because there's no voice acting. So I hope you enjoy it. We're not doing song requests right now, mostly because this is like literally a music-themed song quest, so probably just gonna enjoy the in-game music for a little bit. Oh, there's the boss battle. The end of an ancient dream is added to the archive. Big surprise, we have to fight the new persistent garbage. Did you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? I must warn you, my new world requires no such things. Nor do I require worship. Or require ships. Ships, not worships. Ships. For I shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. Well, we're about to add some extra bar lines to your score. That's right. Best to admit defeat now and release everyone's souls. And also, hand over Monsieur Os. Cassador has already agreed to join me in this grand ritual. He has returned to Remus's embrace. All wills belong to Remuria shall merge into one body. Where now is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptiveness and inflated sense of importance? Monsieur Os. Just trust me. Boop.
Tenri choke. Say. Ha. Skiari. Kenyo banjaku. Ha. Yeah. みんながそばにいてく。風を知れ。
話が通じないなら。
雲が借りなく時。そこだ。
Hey. What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cassador, you... I have you at last, Botheus. All your will is here, and Phobos also. This time, there's no escape. Why? Why, I am Heartmost, the conductor of the symphony. How did you... Have you forgotten? Before the Sabatos cut me away, I too was a Heartmost. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. Ha! So you agreed to join me just to lower my guard. Only to betray me once more? Me and Remuria both. Think of our kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters of this torment they've suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause? Obliterate our final hope for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice of that Sabatos the Imperator gave to us, that golden ideal, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We did not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare, it would have ended long ago. Remuria has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Through rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. Are you not human yourself, Boethius? We Remurians were all ordinary Fontanians once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forgot that, forgot where we came from, believed ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remuria fell. Do you remember my words, traveler? Now is the time.
Nankou Furaku! 風の赴くままに。それ、はっ。やっ、ふっ。はっ。ふっふっ、隙あり。はっ。岩山八九。いざ。天に召せ。さっ、ふっ、隙あり。はっ。隙あり。はっ、ふっ、ふっ。せ。剣女盤石。みんなは俺がそれ。師匠の技を食らいなさい。
Another cutscene? I want to kill him. Let me kill him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh, Paimon's kind of Disney now. Cassador. Traveler and Paimon. I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this. You're Mansour Os. Wow. Boethius is here too. He's not gonna try anything funny, is he? No, wait. Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's that thing floating over there? You see it too, then? The being that hovers beyond the illusions of Boethius. You found me, I see. No illusion is it you see, you gaze upon Boethius. In truth, for I am in truth Boethius. Of course, I am not only him, but you also. I am every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. This does not include your children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Phobos, so the great symphony that governs has a persona? Phobos, or shall I say that which was once Celiba, was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Celiba's wish was to grant happiness to all the world who are called humans. But she had no persona, and her strength was insufficient. Thus she instructed her wisdom to Remus, and with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the Symphony of Phobos was created. That is to say, me. No. How can this? So the music we have played all this time, and the fate we accepted, that came from you. Yes, it is me, but it's also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all of your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying other lives, destroying cities and villages, are those our wishes also? Precisely. That is what you wished for. And so do I respond. Plunder, hatred, slaughter. These too are part of your wishes. Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness? Sounds pretty preposterous, actually. Don't be absurd. That's just twisted and wrong. No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred which festered within us warped you, turning into this terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy. Not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Remus. Yes, he did attempt to destroy me. But why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plunged into confusion and agony. So, for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait! What? Do you mean to say Boethius, even then, had already... Yes, that must be it. We could have never gone against what the Sabatos commands unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. What of Boethius? What have you done with him? Well, he's become us, of course. Or to put it in a way you might understand, I ate him. Ate him? Oh no! But that was also his wish. One I could only fulfill. I'm sure it made him most happy indeed. So that's why Boethius became your puppet, and why he did all that he could to engineer your return. It's for the happiness of you, for everyone. No. It is time we put an end to this. I have trapped you in this body. There is no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am Lemurian no longer, and I cannot become Fantanian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help Sabatos attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish, the reason for which I have wandered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, traveler, Phobos and I, destroy us both. But I am fulfilled with joy, traveler, for I have just learned of the Sebastos' plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife through his sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. That is why why fate brought you here, my friend.
Ganzan Hachiku!
熱々でしょ。
風
Is he actually going to power back up again? Oh, he's powering back up again. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. That's a lot of them. Are they going to attack the statue? Kaboom! Glad they didn't animate that. But sure, is that you? It's finally over. Seems that I shall soon fade. Oh, Monsieur Os. It's all right. I have finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassador, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I am certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives. But, oh, traveler Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me to this point. My journey has reached its final destination. But yours has yet to end. Please, play the requiem for me and for my Imperator's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world and return to the great sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down roots? Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humors cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday in fertile land full of flowing water. Bye-bye. We get to keep the cat? I think we get to keep the cat. We get to keep the cat. Activate. I get to pet his chin. Oh, guess we can't call him Unsure Us anymore. But Aussie seems to be fine, right? Got a little teleport waypoint. Oop. Here we go. Well, I guess the kitty cat's leading us right now. Oh, there's the... Meow, meow. Whoa, big guy. You scared us. You mean Cassador? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where's Cassador gone? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? Cassador is no longer with us. Cassador, Monsieur Os, he disappeared, along with both Theos and Phobos. After explaining the whole tale, you spend some time comforting Os. That's all right. Now all that's left is us. Good going, Os. I guess you were just surprised by this big guy's appearance, huh? Who's a brave kitty? That's right, you are. So, you vanquished that evil apparition, and Cassador was able to fulfill his own wishes. I am certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters, and is now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day they will surely be reborn as mortals. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, this final requiem. Hey, the panda. How's it going? We're about to finish this world quest up here. Glad you could come in. So, wrong button. Cancel. Doing really good. Little emotional. The game gets me a little emotional. Mostly the music. It's really the music that gets to me. And then all the dead people. So many dead people in Genshin quests. We're like undoing the harms of the past. I'm wondering if there's going to be other instances of this mini game though, or is this just going to be for now? I know they do this in like events and stuff. They love their musical QuickTime mini games in this game. Following the current comprised of congregated souls encountered, you depart the underwater realm. Oh, thanks for the shoutouts. Ooh, the dragon leaving the water, bringing the little fairies with them. All right. Have a safe drive, Suppa Steve. Thanks for being here. After everything is over, you return to Pelacor. Oh, we unlocked the final song. We haven't got the ones between. Lacrimosa. Of course, Lacrimosa. That's funny. Fate is like a spinning loom that never ceases. After being watered by tears, new flowers will bloom forth from the ground. The guilty humans rise from the sea of suffering and return to the womb. Oh heavens, please grant them peace. The ocean where tears converge shall never cry, but shall rise in the sky. Please tell me if all our labors have not been in vain. Rest in peace now, after all this has ended. Yep, have a safe drive, Steve. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for doing the mod stuff. Hopefully you're having a good day, Depanda. I noticed you getting online really late last night, Depanda. Are you out of phase? It was like midnight my time, and I'm like literally going to bed, and I saw the ping on my Discord. I'm like, Panda's going on live now? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not too terribly out of phase. Although I stream late, I try not to stay up past midnight my time. Try not to. And I know you're in the same time zone as me. So, hope you're getting sleep. Hopefully you're not up too late all often. Then again, I follow lots of streamers who are up way too late, so. So we've got a couple more symphonies to find. We have 2 more that are scattered around, but I guess we'll find them when we find them. Is the symphony that Remus left to us finally coming to an end? We've completed the Requiem, and the souls of the imprisoned in the ocean depths seem to have left. The townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? Thank you both for completing this final musical amusement. These wishes have endured for thousands of years. Whether it is mine, Remus's, or that of anyone who wishes to protect the peace of this world. That reminds Paimon of Monsieur Os. Meow, meow. You like that name too? We're not talking about you though. His soul has returned to the high sea. There at last he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to a release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new dragon has been born to us. Though, as one who was prince amongst the Hydrovishaps, I should go forth and seek an audience with him. Though it's hard to say if I can still count as Dragonborn now. Too much time has passed, so much that little in this world has anything to do with me. So what do you plan on doing next? Well now, it was easy to regain my freedom. It was not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer, save you, perhaps. Hey, what do you mean, disturb? I jest. Still, you are not due to return to your own place. Let us part ways here, then. Or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone, after all. Aw, you miss us already, don't ya, you big lunk? Well, we'll see you around, big guy. Looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Well then, until we meet again. Cecilia leaves amidst the turbulent waves. Well, where should we go next? Oh, right. We should get back to Mr. Est and tell him everything's fine now. He did promise to, after all. And then there's Os, too. What should we call him now? This could get complicated. Anyway, let's get back to town first. Did the little kitty cat get added to our inventory so I can add him to the teapot? Probably not. There is a place where we keep all of our teapot animals, but I doubt he's here. We're gonna check real quick. We already have a special kitty cat in our teapot, but I wouldn't mind another kitty cat, honestly. All the kitty cats, please. Let's see here. Yeah, we've got this little guy that we've got from a little quest. And we've got this one, but that's Sapphire. That's not another. All right, well, he hasn't been added to our animal collection quite yet, so let's figure out what we're supposed to. Ooh. There's a waypoint. Ooh. Pellicor. The lovely legends of Pellicor. We can also give some of those collectibles to this statue. Power up the statue a little bit more. Maybe get it to level 9, I'm guessing. Yep, level 9. And then we should be able to get the last one too. Sweet. 60 primos. We got a Shrine of the Depths key. It's nice. We did find the Shrine of the Depths downstairs. Where's the guy? They're not going to show us where he is on the map? I guess not. I guess we have to find him the hard way. Alright, everybody's back to normal. Nobody's possessed by deep sea spirits from the past anymore. Sure, there's lots of questing to be done around here. I just want to find the person that we're supposed to find. Some pretty... Oh. Gotta pop up. There we go. I don't know where the dude S went. Oh, this guy's house? No, apparently not. Is he over here? Hanging out over here? No, that's somebody else. Oh, there he is. Okay, we found him. S, we're back! Oh, if it isn't... Wait. No. Who are you? Ha! You can't have forgotten us already. We're Traveler and Paimon. Traveler and Paimon. I have indeed heard of these names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream. But you were definitely awake then. Asked also, while we were down below, we didn't even see... I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly hopeless and alone. Until finally, 2 brave heroes came and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. Could it be that it was no dream at all? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, after all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they? But it seems, though, everyone had some very strange dreams indeed. Just what happened? Could we have been hypnotized en masse? It would take us ages to explain it properly. Just forget about it, hypnosis thing for now. Oh, speaking of hypnosis, you two brought over a cat. It looks quite intelligent. Yes, he's much smarter than he looks. And moreover, he's our companion, but unfortunately we can't take him with us on our journey. Well now, isn't that a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. It's been unoccupied since hypnosis researcher went to traveling and took his cats with him. If you don't mind, leave him here with us. We'll take care of him. Though I can't quite put my finger on it. I feel like we're bound up together, almost as if by fate. I'll help you take very good care of him indeed. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and you'll see it. Hey, this'll be your home from now on, Oz. Still feels a bit weird. Cazador should have already left here, right? So who is Oz now? Is the original cat that had been indwelled by Cazador? Or is it Monsieur Oz that shared those adventures with us? Ugh, Paimon's brain is cramping up. Paimon, you really are suited for thinking. Well, you're really not suited for thinking like this. How about this? Us is just us. Though Paimon still doesn't get it, it does make a certain amount of sense. Anyway, we found a new home for us now too. If we've got time, maybe we can come play with him. Meow, meow. Does that mean we get to pet the kitty? Yes, it means we get to pet the kitty. Meow. Pet the kitty. So people who miss the event can pet the kitty. Happy kitty. You can pet the kitties in Genshin now. Oh, he's a very happy little kitty. Oh, let's stretch. Pet your ears. Oh, with the other ear. Oh, he just loves getting pets. Can I pet your back yet? Oh, he likes that too. There we go. So we can pet the kitty whenever we want to, which is nice. Well, we meet again. To be honest, seeing you once more makes me wonder if I'm still in a dream. Is Nos doing well? Most definitely. Despite his tender age, he's barely a brave little kitty. Shockingly bold, even. He's utterly unafraid of strangers. I'm sure he'd get along with everyone in town, smashingly. Cool. And then that should have unlocked the photo frame, I believe. Let's see here. Yes, it did. Change avatar. Yay! We can change our avatar to the little guy. So that signifies we've completed the quest. Use the current she summons to reach target point for the first time, and late coming Diaclus. Okay. Finish the quest, basically. Anything else on the achievement page that we've missed? So many achievements. Wait, there was one. Yeah, Rhapsody in the Ancient Sea. Complete the Can of Harmony thing. But there's still 4 more teleport waypoints we have to unlock, and there's a bunch of treasures to catch, and yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do on the future days. But